Let's all go to the lobby. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? You never know in this game. I have no clue. I could go do some plot stuff, and I might go do that, really. Hey, I found out I got an achievement last night. I have 5 out of 5 stars with BB, with little Lou. I am I think it was called a childminder. The childminder achievement. So I was saying yesterday, like, I can't believe I'm at 4.5 out of 5 stars. I hit it. 5 out of 5, baby. We're doing side quests, side orders in Death Stranding, or just main quests. I don't know. I would like to max out. There's a few folks around the block I haven't maxed out yet. I think the photographer might be one of them. I'm going to check in on our folks, why don't we? Photographer is at... She's almost at 5. I think Hartman is currently... Where am I? Hartman's at almost 5. He's kind of easy if I pick up enough stuff. But I don't have the first prepper maxed out. I have a question for you all. Can I get quests to give stuff to the first prepper from other places like the weather station or like the way station north of Mount Knot City? Is that where I should be looking? That's an eggplant question. Most of the movie for Blade Runner 20 whatever was, look at this cool atmosphere, okay. It's a very atmospheric movie, lots of scenes that just let you sit. Well, that's good. It's not just barraging you. Those specifically? No, I mean, I'm just kind of guessing if they have any, because they're in proximity to him, but, like, I would just like some quest, you know? I'd like some quest for this guy. He's a kind of real bear to deal with. How you doing, Streamlined? Sorry, I just don't want to scroll up and find out what the numbers were that were after Blade Runner. Blade Runner 2077. There it is. Now I nailed it. Some of the preppers in that area have orders to the first prepper. The preppers? So... No Goron? Oh, yeah! I asked which Goron everybody wanted to see. I don't think I got a solid answer on it. I'll just put up the Goron, this one. Preppers and stations. Okay. Then I will, maybe we'll head off to that direction after this. We can drive over there and see if anybody around that zone has quests for the first prepper, because he is a bear and a half to freaking get quests for. Okay, and what about the spirituals? How are we doing there? I'd like to max people out before we go meet the paleontologist and whatnot. So we have to do the spiritualist, the first prepper, Hartman, and the photographer. Everybody else I have taken care of. I haven't talked to the roboticist in a while. Does she have anything for the first prepper? That's another eggplant question you can answer. What were the Goron available options? Well, there's new Goron, and then there's old Goron wearing a hat and a scarf. But I do not have the hat and scarf for new Goron. So you either have old one or new one. Yeah. Old Goron? Okay. Let's science it then. Is there a Goron with a blanket? No, there isn't. Let's see what I have here. I got a giant padding Stella. That's it. Wow, I got the bee. And the ducky. But I feel like having the things that move a lot would be kind of distracting. We'll just go with the old Goron then. And maybe I'll like draw a blanket on the new one. Nothing for the roboticist. Okay. If I animate the Goron, I could be a VTuber. Yeah, I could. The world's first Goron VTuber. I don't know if that would be my look, though. Alrighty, so let's see what Hartman's got for other folks. Oh, 204 likes for me, thanks. The roboticist, I don't need to see anywhere the doctor, and then we've already done these too. Alright. Did I max out Mount Knot City? Let's have a look. I don't know. Yeah, we're done Mount Knot City. Okay, thank goodness. He took forever to do. So now that we're done that, I should whip back over to Mount Knots. Drive along, see what we can find for the photographer. I might see if that dock has anything for the photographer when we get to Mount Knot. You love a little scarfy boy? I'm glad. It's a real throwback, isn't it? There's someone named Ants in My Eyes Johnson. That's one heck of a Kojima name right there. They call him Ants in My Eyes Johnson. You know why? When he was just a little boy, he covered his eyes in honey because of its incredible restorative and curing properties. Then he got so tired and he... Oh, it's from Rick and Morty? Okay. I was gonna say he got so tired and he lay down in front of on his grass and ants got in his eyes and ate them and then... He became ants in his eyes, Johnson. He can't feel anything, but it's not as interesting. Okay. I see. Wow, now you all have no idea how much battery and foot power I have. I just realized... That might be good, though. Maybe people won't bug me about it. Where the heck is my little... Oh, there he is. Let's get a little stink spray. Let's get a little bit of Olento trademark stink, I guess? I don't know what that is. Maybe he did. They never explain his backstory. Okay. I'm gonna guess he did, then. Emergency fuel for the collector. We should see if there's anything for our good friend the photographer around these parts. Nothing. Not a single thing. Not a stinking thing. Oh, something for the spiritualist, though. Wait, do I have my sticky gun? I do, yes. Amazing. Okay, so where is this thing for the spiritualist? All the way up in East McKeesport. And something for Hartman's lab. Wait a minute. It is hard to tell distance, isn't it? With these, with all the snow. Grabbing Cheetos. I never use this many Cheetos, but it's... I don't see any issue with grabbing them. Oh, that's kind of far, that thing for the Hartman's lab, isn't it? Ay, ay, ay. Well, here I am unintentionally writing fan fiction for Rick and Morty about Ants in My Eyes Johnson. So up here is something for the spiritualist. We'll grab that. I've got enough boots. I believe I have 2 pairs of extremely good boots. Oh, that's right. I should also head to Hartman's lab and put on my little crypto Cheeto on my butt. Although it'll probably... We'll see what that does. Oh, no. I only can do that if I can arrest someplace. I will grab this if I can, though. Not too fast, though. Okay. See if we can grab this. So weird that they give me that whole animation about it. Is that too far? Well, I am not going to go that far. So sorry, Hartman. I'm not going to get that, actually. Sorry, buddy. That's a bridge too far. Ants in My Eyes Johnson is a TV salesman. He can't see anything because there are ants in his eyes, so he hopes the prices aren't too low. That's silly. How fun. How whimsical. What a conundrum. It's a shame there's so many ants in his eyes, though. Hey, we got another tall boy. Weren't they making a Lego tall boy? From the hit game Horizon Zero Dawn. Alright. Now that we're here. I mean, I could whip up to the spiritualist and drop off this one package. How many love points do I need? I don't think that's gonna get us there. So I think we should whip up to Mount Knots. Which is... I have to get off at this one. Okay. I should be so careful when I'm whipping around the city. There's a commercial for his electronics store on interdimensional cable. How one's Tina, you are going to buy the heck out of that Lego doll boy if it's real. I hope it is. I don't know why they would make a fake one of those. That would be very strange to me. I hope it is real, and if you do make it, I would love to see the fully assembled tall boy. Very tall boy. We're heading the right way. Just like one more stop after this. Oh, there's some really cool fan builds. I see. Oh, but the official version's a rumor. I see. Yeah, why wouldn't they, right? Everyone wants tall boys. Even if they're... I have no idea if they're going to be in the next game. It would be foolish not to, though, I think. So we're back at Butt City. Ah, okay, I see Flint. Good to know. I think they put some good stuff over there. Yeah, here we go. Hartman's lab. Cool. Something for the spiritualist and for Hartman. Heck yeah, let's go get that stuff. It's just over a month away. Isn't it terrifying? It really is just creeping up on me now. Let's grab some toys for our friends. Yeah, you could probably use some like honestly like the Enterprise and Voyager and most of those starships look a great deal like the top of a tall neck, so you could probably cobble that together. Fan made. Got some antique art. Exciting. Got something else with a spiritualist. We'll have to head down there and go pick that up. Anything on that side? Nope, okay. I think I came up from this way. Howdy, Purple Iron Fist. How you doing today? Wow. Now remind me, Flynn, do you have the PS5? Are you getting Horizon Forbidden West for the PS? I can't believe that's honestly so close. You do have it. That's wonderful. I guess I'll probably be waiting to play Horizon Forbidden West. Whoa! Oh, that's going to the first prepper from somebody else. I'll get likes from someone else. Ah, and you pre-purchased it. There you go. Ah, you're 20 minutes late to work today? I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Traffic or things, was it difficult just getting out today? Where am I going with these packages? I'm delivering them to all the good girls and boys and non-binary friends in this game. I am fulfilling your mission, Santa Claus. Alright, where else is some spiritual or Hartman cargo? There we go. Is it coming out on PS4? Is that so? Wowzers. I can't imagine the technical differences between those. How that's just gonna look, you know? Wow, it's coming out on PS4. I had no idea. I'm sure I've been told that at least 3 times. Like, I'm guaranteed to have been told that several times. And I've forgotten it every time. You woke up 10 minutes before you were supposed to punch into work. Ooh. That's a risk you take when you work graveyard shifts. Yeah, that's rough. Were you given a scolding by your boss or something? Someone else for the spiritualist out there, but I think we could probably max out the spiritualist right now. And maybe even Hartman. Why don't we just take a little bit back there? The PS5 upgrade is free for the PS4 version. The PS5 version is $10 more, so you would just be paying those $10. I guess to be like, hey, folks who made this game, thanks for the cool game. I'll pay more for it because I think it's cool. Oh, excellent, Tienta. You played The Witcher 3 again and took some anti-nausea meds, and you're good. That's great. That's wonderful news, Tienta. I'm so glad that's able to work for you. Does that stuff make you drowsy at all? You're gonna probably get the PS5 version anyway because you want to expand your PS5 collection. I get ya. Okay, your manager changed your start time back 20 minutes, but he gave you a look of like, this one time I will cover you. Okay, that's kind of them. That's very kind of them. Let's see if this is good enough to make Hartman and the Spiritualist really love us. I'm glad you're happy, Tiana. That's wonderful news. Okay, you slept really well, so you're not so drowsy. That's wonderful. I know some anti-nausea meds make me, like, extremely drowsy. And when I'm drowsy on stream, I just kind of get angry. It's not great. Some stuff for Hartman and the Spiritualist out here. I really think I'm going to take the risk and hopefully not break all my ankles and packages here. Okay. Wow, this doesn't look like a great way down. Okay. Not great, but acceptable. Please. We're good. So one for the Spiritualist there, and I know there's something for Hartman over here. Well, it sounds like you got lucky, and I'm glad to hear it, Purple Iron Fist. This might be Ghost Zone. Should be careful. Wait, there's a sign there that might say ghosts and stuff ahead. Oh yeah, there is a sign that says ghosts and stuff ahead. Oh, great. I think that Spiritualist doesn't need much more in order to love us. Let me just double check. I think I might be overdoing it a bit. I'd love to lock on a Spiritualist. There you are. Like half a star. And I have how much cargo for them? 1, 2, 3. 3 for them. Did you say Jingle Bells? Yes, that's what the game uses to oh, this is definitely Ghost Zone. We should just head back up. I'll take my chances. We should just keep zipping on. The Jingle Bells indicate that you are experiencing time falls snow. So you must be careful, because your packages will degrade and you'll get very tired. Looks like people are giving me some props for my great, slingshot I put here. No, don't do that, Samuel. Thank you, sweetie. Let's walk where we want to walk, okay, baby? Thank you. Okay. So we want to go that way. Whoop. That one? Potentially? If I'm going to the Spiritualist, maybe? Yes? Yes? I don't remember. Probably. Let's do it. Hello, Hawk. How are you doing? What's the cute sound? Is it one of the keychain things? It might be. I have a jingle bell if you're hearing a little jingling. I have a little tingly jingle bell hooked up to my backpack. Although I think if I rest in a shelter, I might switch it over to the little crypto buyout one just to see what that does. Oh, and the otter that goes like pew. That's also very cute too. And that's when it deploys, yeah. I just wear it all the time because it's really adorable. Okay. Up this way? Question mark? Wait, oh. What? Oh, man, I was going the wrong way. Well, that's fine, I suppose. I guess we'll go to Hartman's first. Is this the one I usually drop off at? Yes, it is. Okay. That's fine. We'll drop off right about there. Well, down we go. And over. Let's hit the Stinko machine. Get some of these packages repaired. Hey, Tachan, thank you for the 30 months. How are you? We're just gonna rest in the Stinko machine while I get my 101 Ways to Praise Kids. It could not be better, Tachan, and it could not be better, so I'm gonna give you hot dog and a Celtic font. Probably the only one we'll ever get today. So, a bad roll turned into a very lucky roll. And I hope you're doing well today. I'm having just kind of a low energy day, I guess, but a good one. Let's give Baba Maraba some likes to this good bridge that I've been using a lot.
This one's for you.
Oh, you're chilling in your ITK3 hoodie? That's great. Today after the show, I'm going to be finding the spare hoodie I have. Because I sent off... Greenlight 71 inspired me to do the merch campaign. And I sent off a shirt to Greenlight, and he never got it. So I think I have a spare hoodie you can have instead. Thoughts so far? You gave up on this game 30 minutes in. What did you not like about it, CJ Let's Play? I like this game. I am a little bit further than you. I'm at 180 hours in. Or thereabouts. And I really enjoy it. It really clicked for me. We're like a little bit past 30 minutes, yeah. Just a little bit. I think once you... Now, those first 30 minutes were rough for me, and I just could not... I was, like, falling on my butt all the time, and had a very difficult time crossing water and stuff. But as soon as... So, like, if you pass through those 30 minutes, and you get to your first way station... You should be able to connect online, and I really recommend playing this game online. Let me get a sip of water, though. So, online, you'll be able to access other people's structures. And from the get-go, that really helped me to, like, get to new locations quickly and get my bearings and focus on the mechanics more. So I was having more fun, I think, at that point. Felt like Postman Pat Simulator. Well, I can't say that that's changed much for me. But I am enjoying that part of the game. Have you seen any wacky cutscenes yet? Because that it has a very fun way of disrupting the delivery parts. The story is pretty wacky. And Hawker, you also gave up on this one, but after a few months you decided to replay, and after chapter 2 you started to love it. Yeah, the story really is gripping. One of the mechanics, as you can see, this fella here has 4 and a little bit more than 4 out of 5 stars. And one of the mechanics I kind of gripped onto was making every NPC get 5 out of 5 stars for me. Also, building roads really gripped me too. Oh my gosh, Heartman, you're kidding me.
Thank you for your continued support.
My tolerance for clumsy symbolism and pretentiousness will determine how much you enjoy the game. That is true. Certainly true. It's hilarious though. It's great. Alright, so nothing we can do there. So I'll just sort of resort my laundry. Or my laundry. I should readjust this. There we are. And how about my where is the warming boy? I guess I stored that in a locker, didn't I? The warming boy would be nice because I have to now go to the spiritualist who's out in the snow. That's okay though. Just a little bit of laundry sorting, you know. I guess I got laundry on the brain, Hunter. It's good to see you, by the way. I do have to do some more laundry this weekend. You enjoyed the actual gameplay? It's satisfying and often very chill. Yeah, there's also a good mix of spooky stuff too. There's some tense moments, there's some difficult climbs. Oh, I might need to change those boots. There is a good level of challenge in this game, I feel. Wait a minute. How's my butt skeleton doing? Okay, we're at 55%. We're good. Yeah, exactly. The game starts to get a bit more fluid once you start getting vehicles and things like that. I think you'll find you enjoy it a bit more once you're able to craft or steal your own vehicles and stuff. So those meds you take to play The Witcher are supposed to inhibit coordination? You had no issue playing the guitar today. You had high scores. Were you playing like Guitar Hero or something? Huh. How goes your creative project this month, Hunter? I know you're embarking on a month-long journey with your community to kind of get everybody reattuned with their creative selves. How's that going? Maybe I can go up this way. I mean, it's not great, but it's something. Oh, it's really not great. Oh, this is not good. Never mind. I shouldn't go this way. Oh, you're starting it tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. All right. For some reason, I thought it started like right at the new year, but it's nice that you gave folks a little bit of time to like process the holidays. That's a wise idea. Now, what in the world? A little bit of walking to do. There we go. So now it's off to the spiritualist, who I think... Oh, I guess, yes. Oh, no, I'm going the absolute wrong way. I should probably get rid of some of these useless slingshots. Although some of them might take me down to the paleontologist now that I think of it. Alright, we don't want that one. I think it's this one. That's the right one. Okay. Up to the spiritualist. So you got a lot going on right now. Morning routine is 2 hours. Fitness and diet stuff is 2 to 3. Taking an art course and a coaching course. And doing a book club. Oh my gosh, Hunter. You do have a lot going on for you right now. That's great. Good on ya. I was just talking about how I don't even think I could fit an hour of like D&D in most weeks. But I'm still trying to sort like my morning routine and the fitness stuff per week as well. Yeah, let's see how everything pans out. How are you managing your time? Are you journaling right now? Or are you using like a spreadsheet or something? Antianta, you're using Rocksmith. It's like Guitar Hero. Oh, yes! Yes, Tilly plays Rocksmith. I think I could go to this one. Kind of skip our connecting flight there. Instead of a road that's 5 notes wide, it's 24 notes wide and stacked 6 high. That sounds so involved. It's taken me years to figure out routine, time management, etc. Yeah. My bullet journal has been keeping me sane. I just did some planning today because I have a very busy week ahead. If I want to have 2 days off where I don't do anything, which I'm trying to do more often, is like have 2 days out of a month where I don't do anything.
Kept you waiting, huh?
So I'm going to work hard to not work for 2 days. Not this weekend, but next weekend. Hello, Lesha and Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. I am a little Goron in the corner today because I didn't want to do my hair or my makeup. And I'm just having a chill one. And we're going to deliver some packages to a spiritualist. How you been, Lesh? And Astro, good to see you. Yeah, it's a Goron day. You've gotten into the rhythm of both, working on both writing projects. Most evenings. You don't want to put too much more on yourself right now. But you're keeping up at the gym and singing lessons. That's great, Ben. That's wonderful. I've been working out after the show most nights, although I'm not going to do it tonight. I worked out yesterday. And I am getting my booster shot tomorrow. So I don't want to be extra sore. I'm just going to give my arms a little rest. Alright, let's make sure we got a nice and easy dismount. Perfect. How is our packages looking? 3% damage. 12%, that's okay. You're singing Rocket Man. That's great, Ben. That'll be good for karaoke too if you ever enjoy that kind of thing. Yeah, I got a nice little hat and scarf. We are in the mountains, of course. You did well in your raid today, other than one thing just not clicking for you. But you should have it pretty easily tomorrow. Good on ya. Are you doing the latest content pack stuff in Final Fantasy XIV? Let's see. You started a club a month ago for a brilliant book on some curious intersectionality and one specific mushroom. Are you enjoying mushrooms in a kind of an unconventional sense while reading books? You're doing the most recent raids. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were partaking in some culinary delights or maybe some psychotropic delights or something, which would be cool and an interesting project, certainly. You're on the second one out of 4. That's great. I'm sure your team is really clicking together, too. You don't want to go around this way. Oh, are you? Now, tell me what you're doing with these Matsutakis. Wait, should I check in with the prepper? I have nothing for him. Screw him. He probably has no quest for me either. Yeah, Matsutake mushrooms. Good stuff. Should take a little break so we don't slide down this hill. We go zip on over to our slingshot. Oh, it can't be domestically cultivated. It only grows in regions significantly impacted by industry. Wow. I had no idea. Is this the one I want? Wait, I completely passed by mine. Well, whatever. That's fine. Can I use this? Yeah, this still works. Okay, so it's a book on the Matsutake mushroom. Interesting. That's fascinating. I had no idea. I didn't know it could not be domestically cultivated. Where am I? Here I am.
That's quite a drop.
Was it? Quite a drop, bud? Was it? Howdy, spiritualist. I have things for you. This is sounding an awful lot like Dune. Is it? I would have no way of knowing. Just drop off some stuff.
Hello there, Sam. Good souls like you will be our salvation.
Thanks.
I should know. I can feel your resplendent aura.
Is that so? That's great. I'm glad. I hope we max her out. Please, 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 please. Yes! I'll never come back here again. I'm stealing your raccoon and I'm leaving. Thank you, ma'am. I can also rest in her shelter, though, which I think I should, probably. After I steal the raccoon. Hello, harmless iterator. Hope everyone's had an enjoyable and productive Sunday. I have, thank you. I have had a nice Sunday.
You should take this. I'm
Got
certain
some
it will be of use to you in
creative
your
stuff
journey.
done today. Got some planning done today. Took a shower. I'm clean. Feels nice. Yeah, my Johnny Silverhand is looking less silver and more like trash. I can barely see my wiener stars anymore. We should rest.
The only limits are the ones we impose upon ourselves.
Oh, I see.
New order available.
The spice melange is only found on the planet Arrakis. Said spice is an entire industry built around it. That's interesting. I think what Hunter was saying is like the Matsutake mushrooms grow in regions that are impacted by industry. So it's a little different. You know, like it has to be an industrial kind of area or something. Some days you feel like Johnny Trashhand. Other days you've got that silver-plated snappers, you know? You bake those double chocolate banana cookies. I'm still so jealous about that. Like, you have no idea. Oh, we got an interview? Oh, another one from Lucy. Okay. This is like Sam's wife. It came as no surprise, but Sam was unreceptive to my suggestion and rejected my assessment of his relationship with Amelie, which is his sister. Gosh, I really hope this doesn't get weird. He asserted he's not dependent on her or Bridget, and even went so far as to question my credentials as a psychotherapist. Aren't you too? Wow. I don't know if you should get therapy from your wife. There might be, I think you need a little bit of distance there. He pronounced resistance to the ideal, only serves as further evidence of his dependence. Oh, his pronounced resistance to the idea only serves as further evidence of his dependency. Nevertheless, there's little I could do if Sam is unwilling to explore the possibility, other than continue to share my observations and hope that he eventually changes his mind. For the time being, I've decided to focus on Sam's feelings towards Bridges and his place within the organization. Given that it was founded to serve and support and protect his adoptive mother, and the other core members have dooms like he does. What? Wait. Adoptive mother? So Bridget Strand adopted Sam. I'm going to assume that Amelie is a birth child. I would have no way of knowing. Never mind. I guess we'll find out in some more reports. Support and protect his adoptive mother, and that the other core members have dooms like he does. I think there's something to be gained from the discussion. His growing responsibilities within Bridges, due to their expanding mandate and his abilities as a repatriate, surely put him under greater pressure. And I wonder if his enthusiasm for their mission was sincere. Based on our time spent together thus far, I believe he may have embraced his role because it helped him to cope with feelings of isolation. That he pledged himself to an impossible endeavor because it was preferable to living and dying alone. Wow. That kind of thing is currently a breach of ethics. Yeah, I don't know how it is in the post-apocalypse, but I really think it's a rough way to go about it, you know? Let's see if she has any orders to the first prepper. I'm, like, hoping beyond hope now for it. No. I might rest in her shelter, though. Get a little resty, Roo. We are very frostbitten. You can heat up one of those cookies in the air fryer. That's a lovely idea. Comfy and clean. Battery charged, but restored. Okay, so where to now? Now we gotta go back down to Mountain Knot City. See if we can find anything for the photographer along the way. And then go down to these centers over here. Like the weather station, the distro center, and see if anybody has any quests for the first prepper. I'll just take all those quests at once. Bring a ridiculous amount of stuff up to the first prepper. So let's do that. Let's start zipping. Oh, hey, your new month of Mint Mobile just started. How about that? How about dang that? Let's see. I could go all the way around. It's a little bit of walking with the first prepper. I'm not sure which is quicker. Let's go the Mountaineer way. You think it's probably harder to find qualified psychologists after the apocalypse, so there may not be easier alternatives than abandoning those ethics. I just worry that she was assigned to Sam in kind of a Ryden and Rose situation. You know? Was any of that for the prepper? No, it's all just stuff people dropped. Hartman's Lab. Novelist's Son. I could get that Hartman's Lab thing, but I am very precariously positioned. I'm gonna try. Alright. Is Mint Mobile any good? Hey, Universe Scrapper. Or Scraper, excuse me. Is that like a skyscraper, but it's so tall it scrapes the universe? Did you use Minimal Lose Health? Yeah, I signed up with them too recently. This is not an ad or anything. I promise you that. But I was looking at different plans because I do not like the service that my other providers provide. And we have like 5 different ones for the whole family, so we're just switching to one thing for everybody. How did I know? You know, I used my incredible intellect to parse it out. I figured out your secret, Universe Scraper. With my amazing, juicy, giant brain. So is that the budgeting app? I think they expanded to also be phone service because Ryan Reynolds bought them. Gotta love a juicy brain. That's why you gotta stay hydrated. See, Novel's Son. 1 for Hartman's Lab. I do think I care about Hartman's Lab. Do I care enough to go into Ghost Town, though? Probably not. So if we see a ghost, I'm out. The Universe Scraper sounds like something Superman has to destroy. You heard that? Did you hear that, Universe Scraper? You're on notice. Superman's after you. I hope that's in the snow over there. I can do that. Yeah, I think Mint, the budgeting app, and Mint Mobile are the same company. But now they do different things. Where the heck did that thingy go? Oh, wait. Is that like serious? No. That's off in East McKeesport. I can't do that. I don't like the BTs. I just don't want to mess with it right now. And also, we got an email from somebody else, one of the NPCs, saying like, hey, found a new kind of weird BT, and I can't kill it. It's unkillable with your blood. This is weird. So, not into that in particular. I think it requires, like, stealth and stuff, and I don't feel like doing that right now. I feel like maxing out some folks right now. They're kind of scary. They're, like, a little scary, but mostly annoying. And I just want to do some maxing out folks, and then I want to go find a paleontologist. Up we go. I keep doing those scans pretty regularly, by the way, for 2 reasons. One, they allow me to see like what items are in the distance. But 2, when I'm climbing up these mountains, it helps me see what the terrain is like if I'm gonna fall and slip and kill myself. Some Media Geek, good to see you. Is this that strange game with Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus? Oh, this one doesn't have diabetes. But it is sweet. So maybe. So sweet it'll give you diabetes. How are you doing, some Media Geek? Oh boy, oh boy. Boy howdy. How you been, SMG? Okay, doke. Yep, we're heading the right way. So we're gonna zip on over. Don't forget the monster drinks. Yeah! Can't forget monster in this game. They won't let you. Nothing for Hartman, nothing for the prepper. A short connecting flight here. There we go. A little delayed on that scan, but still counts. Don't break my legs there. Very scary. Very plausible. And now we're in the ghost zone. See some stuff for this. Oh, shoot. See some stuff for the spiritualist. Nothing for Hartman or the first prepper, though. Oh, I see 2 things now for the. Oh, 3 things are Hartman's lab. How about that? Might be able to grab that one if I dismount. But I also don't want to run into ghosts. Oh, but yeah, we're leaving. Ghosts and stuff, we're leaving. I had a panic attack at work mid-December during a shift that had you hospitalized for a while. It's been an eye-opening experience. But you have the help you've been needing for a very long time. I'm glad that some good came of it, SMG, and that you've got the help that you need. I'm so sorry you had a panic attack mid-work, though. That is terrifying. That's very scary. I haven't had a panic attack in a good long time, but I remember how bad they were. So, glad you can get connected to somebody who can help. A monster for breakfast and you're good for the day? You might be out for the day. Oh, I think I missed my connection. I think I have to go to this one and then down. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's good to see you coming out the other side of it, SMG, as Ben is saying. I think it's time for some good old-fashioned driving. And maybe we'll rest in the shelter to get that monster. Get some monster going. It's unexpected. Originally, you're going to only ask about antidepressants with a therapist you had started seeing. But things bottled up one day, and before you knew it, you're living mid-shift. You've never done that before, but it didn't feel right after that. Okay.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I see.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Good thing you've got things at least not maybe entirely sorted, but you're figuring things out. You're on the way. And I think that's really reasonably all we can all ask for. You don't think Mint Mobile and the Budget app are the same thing? Mint the Budget app was founded in 2006 and acquired by Intuit in 2009. Mint Mobile was founded in 2015 by David Glickman and acquired by Ryan Reynolds in 2019. Oh, I could have bet you money that they were the same dang thing. I would have bet you money. I guess not. Oh yeah, exactly, Hadrian Collider. A little bit of crypto bio helps the medicine go down. Get our little snooze on. We can also check out our little crypto bio backpack keychain now. Let's have a look at that. Oh my gosh, my zipline is deteriorating? That's upsetting. Want to see what a 5-star baby looks like? There it is. 5-star baby. You're looking at a baby I have the maximum connection with. Baby loves me more than anything. I'm also mostly the only thing it knows. Let's see about this little keychain. Switch it out with a crypto biote. An accessory decorated with a crypto biote. Wear one of these and crypto biotes will be less likely to flee, perhaps due to seeing you as a friendly presence. Well, that's strange. I don't understand it. Yeah, they can do stunts. He can kind of just like swim around and do cool stuff in his tank. I taught him that. Not really. But he gets it from me. Even though we're not biologically related. Let's see. I did get a new color for my hat. Oh, yeah, look at that. Bright yellow. What is more banana-like to you? Bright yellow? Which is this one? Or ghost green? I feel bad for anybody who's, like, got some kind of color blindness where this would be difficult to see. But you think bright yellow, ghost green. What's more banana-y? It's like a poop in a blender? Ew. Why would you ruin a blender like that, SMG? You're having lunch, yeah. Bright seems like the more natural banana. Ghost green seems like candy banana. Remember that time the baby laughed at 69420? Yeah, that solidifies that this is my biological baby for sure. You like the slight green? Okay, we'll keep it slight green then. Easy enough for me to do. Let's have our Daddy Cola. Gotta put on our hats. Obviously. Hat and sunnies. And then it's dad juice time. Oh yeah, bananas are often halfway between green and yellow. That's a really good point. I think I said that a little too, like, thoughtfully. Like, oh yes, of course. As if you had just made an incredibly good point. But I mean, it's true. It's true and you should say it. Let's see here what we got. I think we got a new message. From the spiritualist, a legion of Sams. Sam, truly your dedication to your work is an inspiration to us all. How often have you come to visit me now? I've lost track. Well, never again, ma'am. I've maxed you out. I'll never see you again. And on each occasion, your every aspect so different. Your face, your manner, your equipment, always different. Incredible. But it also makes sense. Considering how hard you work, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a legion of Sams. But as much as I appreciate it, you don't have to keep coming here for my sake. Oh, I won't. Surely you have more important things to do out west. Yeah, I'll never see you again. Sorry, ma'am. But, yeah, you're right. It's inconvenient. And I don't have the time. You've been hooked on the Xbox Series S, SMG. Your friend was doing Christmas early, and it just so happened to be the same day as you were released from the hospital. Oh, how nice. Oh, I'm glad you got to spend some family time. Hopefully that helped with things as well. Guess we should use the bathroom. Haven't been eating a lot of crypto Cheetos, but we should try. Wow, I didn't have any material. How about pee-pee? Wow, yeah, good chunk of that. And, although I shouldn't say chunk and pee at the same time, that feels unpleasant. We have to skip 4 cutscenes to get through this shower, which I think is absurd. And then we'll do our usual here. You got your 100th player commendation? What is that, Pinecone, in Final Fantasy XIV? Does that mean people really enjoy working with you? What is this one? Oh, it's a scruffy face. What an interesting beard formation. I guess having the beard go up like that kind of tightens up the way his neck looks, right? It gives the illusion that his chin is slightly more pointed, I think. It's bad enough. Okay, alright, SMG. I see you now. I get your grift. Let's leave the private room. It, at the very least, means that people feel like you are not a burden to be teamed up with. How nice! You're not a burden! That's great. Well, let's, now that we've unburdened ourselves, speaking of burdens, of any toilet matters, let's go see the photographer. Make sure there's nothing in that area we can give to her so she'll like me more. And, we will head off to the other side of the mountains, see if there's anything for the spiritualist out there. And if there is, we'll take that right over to our buddy who I don't even know what his face looks like, and he doesn't want to be on the network because he's like a big old conspiracist or something. Nothing to Hartman's lab. Do I need Hartman's lab stuff? I think I do. I do indeed. I'll pop off and grab that. So now we gotta... now we gotta go back. The good news is it's not raining. Hop out of the vehicle. It's always nice to have some form of validation, I'm sure, Pinecone. Not that I think you need any. But you deserve it, certainly. Alright, stuff for Hartman's lab. Nothing for the photographer yet. In Overwatch, getting endorsements from other players means they think you're a good teammate, but it could also mean they're trying to get more EXP so they can get more loot boxes. Oh, I see. Is there a similar thing that functions in Final Fantasy? Like, do you get any bonus points for giving other people points? In this game, when I give people likes, it means I think their, like, bridge is cool. That's about it. Like, hey man, nice bridge. Amethyst the Lynx, cool name. It's usually just because I like their name. But also because their structure's cool.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
As Final Fantasy XIV is the only MMO you've ever played, the combinations do feel like you're doing alright. Oh, this is your first and only, huh? Whose thing is this? Oh, an autumn painting. Isn't that nice?
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Let's see if I can end this on a funny number at least.
This one's for you.
Oh, I hit the 69 and I blew past it. I can't believe myself. Hello, Martin. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Were you playing any Final Fantasy 14 today with Lesh? Or are you just kind of chilling out? Day 29 of this game, yeah. Is it starting to make sense? No, and that's what I love about it. It's just goofy. Well, here's the thing. Half of it is extremely predictable and silly. Well, half of it is very predictable, and the other half of it is very silly. And it's the silly stuff that keeps me delighted and entertained. And the rest of the stuff, I'm kind of like, yeah, I figured. Yeah, alright. I see you were fighting a monstrous seahorse in a septic tank. That's grody, but great. You're close to getting it. Good luck with the seahorse. I hope it doesn't, like, shoot its babies and stuff at you. That would be dangerous and unhygienic. It's a Kojima game. It'll never make sense. I don't know. I feel like a lot of folks say that about some games. At the bare bones, I feel like Kojima games have like a core concept you can understand. You know what you're doing in the game. You know what the game is when you're playing it. At the end of it, it's like, whoa, here's some messaging and stuff like that. Whoa, the Patriots and all that jazz. It's like, whatever. Those parts you can just check out of and be like, this is goofy and kooky, and I appreciate it. Maybe I don't wrap my head around it entirely, but I'm there for the fun. It's usually a lot of big idea stuff that may or may not amount to anything, but does sound very cool. And then also nuclear deterrence. I'm sure that'll come up at some point. I mean, there's literally been nuclear bombs mentioned already in this game, so. Ah, you beat the seahorse. Took you 5 hours, like, for one fight? That's wild, Arceus. Hope I've been well. It's been a while since you said hi again. It's always great to have you, Martin. I've been doing all right. I'm feeling a little low energy this week, but I think it's because of the weather. We've been getting a lot of snow. Today was not any better. It was just snow and, like, ice and rain. But, I am healthy. My family's healthy. I think that's all I can ask for, really. You know? You had to do that raid stage like 12 times to get the single gear part you wanted. Oh my gosh. Rough stuff. That sounds like a Monster Hunter to me. People do the same Monster Hunter fights like, so many times in a row just to get a cool hat or something. Yes, very hibernation weather. Exactly. That little ping I did during the slowdown was interesting. Oh, stuff for the photographer and Hartman down there. We are whoa. My truck was sliding. That's spooky. Okay. The seahorse on normal is a real mess. People run around like headless chickens. Oh, yeah, probably difficult to coordinate. And people who've already played it, who have experienced it before, probably having an easier go of it. Hey, we made it down. That was not an advisable way to go down. But we made it. That's all that matters. I'm going to grab these 2 items that are for Hartman's lab and the photographer, because I need those people who love me. And thank you, Alex. I should be drinking way more water today. I feel like my throat is all, like, rocky. You mean how some people think that Dune is social commentary about totalitarianism, colonization, the environment, etc., but in reality it's just a reminder to drink water? Yeah, exactly. Metal Gear is just a video game about a dude who is stopping a robot. I don't know why people make a big deal about it. It's easy. Simple. This is just a game about a postman. Not much else to say. Get box, drop box. Get thumbs up. Bing, bang, boom. You've got the game. Easy as that. Nothing for Hartman's lab. I am not going across. Well, there is a bridge. If you simplify something enough, it'll sound mundane. Exactly. Like, Hunter was just reading a book about mushrooms. That's it. That's all. Although, you can also make something incredibly overly complicated, can't you? By the same principle. Is this okay terrain? All I have to do is neglect to mention the fact that my PP makes ghosts go buck wild, and this game is very simple. That's it. You start thinking about it too much, then you start getting all tangled in the details. But I just got some beetles from my guy, who looks like Griffin McElroy, so I'm good to go. We'll sort things out a bit easier. And now, back to my truck that I made. Hey, Metaphors, that's why your favorite book is Moby Dick, right? Simple, clear-cut, straightforward. Just some guys who like sleeping in bed together. Hunting a big whale for like 80 chapters. No subtext at all. Oh yeah, exactly. It was like definitely like the hinge at which this narrative functioned and at which the negotiations for the game began. Like it was in the Monster Energy contract for sure, Martin. Where he said, this game will have pee, and if my player drinks your branded beverage, he will need to pee. Sign here, if that's cool with you, because there's gonna be pee-pee in this one. There's been pee-pee in all my other video games, and I'm not gonna let this game break that chain. The subtext is a crutch that bad writers use to seem smart. Exactly. Cowards, all of them. Entirely cowardly. Ewan, thank you for gifting that sub to Martin, who can now enjoy the use of his incredible emotes. All those great dancing emotes, animated ones, they're all precious. Thank you again, Martin, for them. And Ewan, fabulous work. Hello. And you've really grown up. Thank you. All video games should have P. I would not go that far. But all Hideo Kojima video games will have P. Guarantee you. I bet on it before this game came out, before they even showed off like a second of gameplay, and I was right. Because I know this man. I've seen inside of his head. I grew Hideo Kojima in a lab. I'll admit it. And it was like The Fly, in which just a tiny little bit of pee got into the chamber that was growing Hideo Kojima. Now it's just like a deeply embedded form of his psyche. And there's nothing we could do about it except for enjoy it, you know? The next GTA should have the ability to go pee on the next passerby. Oh, that'll never be used in online functions to harass players, right? That'll never go bad. That's a mechanic we can all rely on and be responsible with. You can take the pee from his cold, dead hands, but you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. That's definitely not kosher to do. Hope you're all doing well tonight. I am doing well, thank you. Tired, but well. Got a busy weekend ahead of me, but a good one, at least. I'm gonna get boosted this weekend. And by weekend, I mean Monday and Tuesday, in case people are like, excuse me? What time zone are you in which it is not Saturday or Sunday? The one in which my weekend is a Monday and a Tuesday. Oh, Hartman is gonna love me. But we've not found much of a photographer, have we? I'm gonna look at my cargo for a sec. Got bevies for Hartman. Oh, okay, we have one thing. Oh, two things for the photographer. We might be able to finish the photographer off. Sometimes the P is on a meta level. Just like when Hideo Kojima urinates directly into our ears via Naomi's existence. Yeah. Yeah, her persistence is a character throughout the story. Hey, some more stuff for the photographer. Ah, your weekend is Sunday and Mondays. Pretty close. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so I hope you're having a good weekend then, Hunter. Get that good. I know, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna have that good stuff all up in me. Get my flu shot as well. I am loading up on coverage. I'm gonna be like glowing by the time I come out. And emitting like phone signals and things. And maybe even dial-up sounds when I come out. And you're here, so it's great. That's kind of you to say, Hunter. I think you gotta get boosted soon. The 6 months since you got vaccinated are about to be up. Yeah, I think the same for us as well, my family. We're hitting that point. My dad got boosted before Christmas. I think. Pretty sure he did before Christmas. And he was the first person in the family to get vaccinated, so we're all kind of just following the cards. Could be a hot spot for the chiral network. Yeah, people will be able to like send things from the dead to their family through me. It'd be great. You got Gigabyte when you got yours. Heck yeah, all right. I'm getting my new phone soon too, so I'll just be a 5G tower. The booster doesn't throw you into the matrix, you don't want it, right? I better be floating 5 feet off the ground when I'm done. We'll be taking a left at the next bridge. But this is Ghost Zone, so we don't want to get off here. Can't get the booster until March. Oh, because Australia was slow in the vaccine rollout. So you got a few months left to wait then, Darcyist. Hopefully you can hold on. Hopefully things will be alright. You'll be, you'll stay healthy. Wait, where's my bridge? Oh, there it is. You wish I got the booster made it so that you could open your mouth and make the old dial-up connecting to the internet robot sounds. Yeah, that'd be so good, right? But you know, you could just get a button on your phone and do that, maybe. And freak some people out. But it could feed the conspiracists, so... As funny as it was that Patrick Starr's footprints I just saw. I'm getting out of the car. I break for Patrick Star. Hold on now. It was the legendary
Thanks for the help.
SpongeBob character. I'll give you some
Thanks for the help.
some likes there, Patrick Star.
This one's for you.
Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you today. Ooh, nice. The weed number. I always wondered, why of all noises did dial-up make that sound? I don't know anything about it. It just seemed very natural to me that it would make that sound. But now that you mention it, it is strange that they selected that sound of anything. Probably because it sounded so much unlike anything else.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, there you go. A tiny waterproof Bluetooth speaker. Sneak it into your mouth, right under the tongue. It plays the sound whenever you open the mouth. If you can get some magnets attached to your lips and like maybe the back of your teeth, that when those magnets separate, the sound is played, I think that could work. The second your mouth opens up, it just triggers the sound. And you got a lot of time to work on it. You could at least do it for Halloween. So somebody named God Eater. That's great. Dial-up modems encode the data stream in the only format that can be transmitted over a standard phone signal, which is an audible signal. So the modem is talking to the modem on the other side using sounds that sound weird to the human ear. Oh! How about that? It wasn't just playing a sound, it was regurgitating data in its language. How about that? Got a lot of packages for Mrs. Photographer. Bing, bang, boom. And we will store this stuff that goes to Hartman. He's gotta love me by the end of this. You get the same sound if you call a fax machine. That makes sense. Because it's trying to talk to you in the same language, eh?
Delivering cargo.
It was literally speaking in binary. How about that? The network was only really designed for
Oh,
human
you're
vocal
here.
range. The entire
Good.
signal had to
You're
fit
one
into
of
that
a
same
kind.
range. That's
You know that?
wild. Oh my
I'll
gosh,
never
imagine
forget
having
what
to
you've
do
done
that.
for us.
Imagine the geniuses that had to code that. Please love me, photo lady. Hey, alright, I'll never visit you again, but thank you for granting me permission to crash on your couch. Huzzah.
Look, it's kind of pathetic, but I got you a little something. I understand if you don't want it, of course.
It's a wiener star. Da-da-da-dum. Amazing. Incredible.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Course, see you later. Or never.
Good work.
Great.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Now, it's off to the other side of the mountains. Yeah, we got the good job star. Oh my gosh. Martin, I wish you were here for yesterday's stream where I got the thumbs up by an actor who, like, barreled the camera and looked directly into our eyes during a cutscene 3 to 4 times. They looked directly into the camera and gave me, Christina Kelly, a thumbs up 3 times. It was so wild. It was the strangest thing I think I've seen in a video game. It was so deliberate. It was such a choice, and I could feel Hideo Kojima standing behind me holding my chair. I could feel his presence in the room because it was so directed by him that it was like, I know the actor probably said, "Are you sure this is a good idea? Are you sure I should really break that wall?" And look directly into the camera and give it a thumbs up and a wink? Are you sure about that? And he's like, yes, absolutely. Please do not compromise my vision. You could hear his voice echoing in my ears. It was great. This game is such an incredible experience. And then that guy died. And then he got better. And he undied. It's just, it's a game unlike any game I've ever played. Oh no, my truck is sick. I should go fix this. Gotta stay away from the terrace. Did I leave a review on Letterboxd afterwards? I really should. I really should. I will. I really should let Hideo Kojima know in some way that I have played his game and enjoyed it to the best of my ability. There are some bad men here. Uh-oh. They're driving up on me? Oh, they're so dumb they don't know how to use a road. Never mind. We're good. I thought they got on the highway and we were about to have a high-speed chase. That would have been exceptional. Oh, in Death Stranding 2, I hope the mules can use roads. That would be really funny. I hope they get onto the roads and they just run like heck after you, or they use their motorcycles or whatever. I hope they can hijack other players' motorcycles in the next one if they decide to continue with this this franchise, this idea. If there's anywhere to go with this idea after the game, I hope that they like can hijack your car and stuff. Please don't hijack my vehicle. Well, I mean, wouldn't it be funny though, Adrian? I think it'd be very funny. Will there be a Death Stranding 2? I don't think there's any official plans. I guess it all really depends on if Hideo Kojima wants to make a Death Stranding 2. Some people can be influenced by piles of money. It's literally what Yoko Taro says is the only thing that can make him make another, like, Nier game. Oh, perfect. Presidential parking. But I don't think Hideo Kojima is swayed by such things as money. How are you doing, Adrian? It's good to see you, by the way. Hold on, is this Monty Python all over again? He got better? Yeah, he got better. He dies every day. Every 21 minutes, he dies. He has a heart attack and goes to, the beach. But then after 3 minutes, he gets sucked back in to life. You have to head off, but you want to pop by and say hi. It's always good to have you by, Martin. Thank you again so much for stopping in. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your raids and stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, as well as your chill time. Hopefully you take some time to do things for yourself, do some doodling for yourself and stuff. You are partially chilling. That's good to hear, Adrian. Reed has hinted that it wasn't off the table, at least. I know they're going to be doing stuff together. There could very well be an extended Death Strandiverse or something. The only roadblock you see with Death Stranding 2 is Guillermo del Toro doesn't want anything to do with video games. Though I'm not sure he had a problem doing some voice work. Okay. He could do some... Yeah, he could do some voicing or something. He may not like doing mocap, though. Leaving right as Adrian showed up as planned. I was like, is there some difficulty between Martin and Adrian right now? Like, is there a bad vibe? Is Adrian bringing a bad vibe here? But, okay. Not a problem. Hey, you've been doing that today? That's great news, Martin. Excellent. I'm really glad to hear that. He doesn't want to develop another game. Wait. Was Guillermo del Toro part of the development for this game in more than like hold on, now everything's flipping on its head. I feel like I'm sucked into the undertow right now. The voice for his character in this game is a different actor. It's not actually Guillermo del Toro speaking his character's dialogue. You're joking. He had a lot of creative pull in this game. Wow. I bet he really made some of the parts that I enjoy. I bet he really helped with the BTs. I am feeling that that's a Guillermo del Toro thing. And then Hideo Kojima was like, yes, and one of them will be a baby. And then Guillermo del Toro was like, yeah, okay, that's cool, that's interesting. And he's like, the baby will be attached to a woman. Okay, yeah, all right. And she'll be lactating the whole time. And Guillermo del Toro was like, well, you know, I don't know. We'll keep working on that, Hideo Kojima. Get the Monty's guy to help with your game. Exactly. He absolutely was working on those BTs. See if I have any orders for that first prepper. Where am I? Oh my gosh. I'm like not even... I forgot where he was for a second. We're good though. Nothing for the first prepper, although there was something interesting. Oh, the roboticists. I don't care about them. Cool. We are just blowing past this joint in order to get to... Oh, yes, I do need to rest. Do I need to rest? What's the stamina doing? I have no way of knowing. No clue about my stam. Oh, wait. No, we're super good on stamina. Let's just polish this baby up. You bet Guillermo del Toro picked who was going to voice him by heading into the showers with them. It's like, yeah, you really got to sell this scene, so I'm going to need you to pretend to be me and take a shower with me. The 4 vagaries? Okay. Is that what you're like, Adrian? Yeah. Something like that. It's not what I would say about you, Adrian, but it is something. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, polishing the car, of course. Time for a car wash. The wiki says Guillermo del Toro didn't do voice or mocap, just provided the basis for the model. Oh, so somebody else that's Guillermo del Toro sized did the mocap. Very interesting. Can I guess I have to store this. Yeah, store it. And then we'll take it out, and will that polish the baby? Maybe I should store it and then pull it back out. You know what? I'll just store it and then take Colbeto's truck. Oh, that's nice. We're cheap one. Glad he at least did the mocap, yeah. Although I have to say, I don't know any of Guillermo del Toro's mannerisms, nor would I be able to pick them up through looking at the character. Want to see a neat trick? Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. You gonna do some Picross for me? That was really fun. I got to watch Adrian play some Picross the other day. And before I had watched other folks play Picross, my brother is a huge Picross fan. And I did not get it. And I finally got it watching that. It is a good performance for sure, yeah. Find a way to start talking about tacos while stranding some death. Did you know that there's a subscription service? I don't think I said that word right. Subscription service for tacos at Taco Bell now. There's that. Which might be a nice option for unhoused members of the community. I think it's like, what is it? Is it $10 or $30 or something like that? That's a very big difference, I realize. But should help some folks with food security. That's pretty nice. $10 a month, that's great for like 30 tacos. That's pretty excellent. You freaking love tacos? Me too. I should maybe make some tacos tomorrow. I have ground beef and we didn't make burgers today. So maybe I'll make up some tacos tomorrow. $10 a month, that's a great deal. Hopefully that does help some folks with food insecurities. Especially since we're probably entering another period of time where it's going to be difficult to get what you want or need at the grocery store. You can at least feed yourself or your family and stuff like that with a predictable meal. Then you can supplement on top of that. I don't think Taco Bell's great food or anything, but it is nice if there is an option like that one could flex to, one could like kind of twist it and tweak it to make it a little better for folks. Has anyone sent me the scene in Napoleon Dynamite with the llama Tina? No, but some people have talked to me about Ham, which I assume is from Napoleon Dynamite. I've never seen the movie. Oh, the Twafo? Was that a whole bait thing just to get Twafo to say that they like tacos? Was that all just a ruse? They've really restructured their menu to be relatively affordable. Well, that's nice. I haven't gone to Taco Bell in a very long time. I believe the Taco Bell that we used to go to got shut down because it was not adhering to health and safety standards, like in a sanitation kind of way. So, have not gotten tacos from there for a bit. It's just usually we make them at home. Good evening, King of Fames. How are you? What if you can split the tacos up? I hope so. Hopefully it's like a day-by-day thing instead of like... Because otherwise, why would you go to Taco Bell and pay them $10 for 30 tacos right there and there? You could just do that instead of them sending it to you. Hopefully it's like shipped to you, or like you go in, you check in, you take your card out that says I've got the Taco Bell subscription plan and I'm here for my taco. Like, what's the deal? Do they send it to you or do you go in and check in? And King of Fames, you should be proud of yourself because you're a good friend. Thank you, King of Fames. You have to go to the building, look a human in the eye, and request your free taco every day. That's not a big deal. That might be a barrier for some folks, but I think if I didn't have a lot of other options, I would be fine with going in and being like, hey, what's up? It's the taco girl again, here for my taco. Here for my subscription taco. Might be a ruse to get people to use the buildings these days. Yeah, I guess to go in person. Could you pay an extra $1 a month? No, they would definitely make you pay an extra $10 to have the taco given to you. They definitely would charge you extra for that because, like, you know, then you have to get drivers out there. Can you use your Amazon Prime to taco sub? That would be great. Although that would be some scary crossover between like Yum Brands and Amazon, and I'm already afraid of that that relationship going any further. Did I really walk this way? I just saw my name come up in the footprints. Terrifying idea that I walked this path instead of driving it. It's a business strategy. One taco is not a lot of food, so people usually buy more. Yeah, they'll buy more, or they'll buy a drink or a side or something with it. But, is it limited to one taco a day, or could you go in every other day and get 2 tacos? I think that people for whom, like, again, food security is an issue, or, like, budgeting is an issue, you know, financial stability might be an issue, they would probably be cool with having just, like, a taco. per day. It's limited. You can only get 1 per day. That's kind of wild. What's up, everyone? Teen here. Just so you know, taco drops are enabled in this playthrough of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That would be great. That would be pretty great. That's the kind of drops that should be enabled. I'm all about that. I'm not seeing anything for the first prepper. Not a single thing. Oh, I should ask before I go too far away. Does the way station north of Mountain Knot City have any orders for the first prepper? The Bylethis skin? Oh my gosh, it's just Byleth with a head of lettuce. Yeah, maybe like on your way to work. Yeah. You could go in, grab the taco for your lunch break or something. Good luck, Jackie. Have fun. There should be 2. Oh. Let me just see that. What are you heh about in my chat, Adrian? Who told you could just tee-hee-hee? Let's get some stuff for the prepper. Now I'm hungry. I had some pasta before the show. I'm trying to eat up our pasta leftovers. I don't know. Do you all regularly eat pasta that doesn't come dressed in sauce? I'm trying to get used to this idea. Usually when I have pasta, it's like in a red sauce. I've tried 2 recipes now from cookbooks that are like, yeah, just kind of like use some of the pasta water and like a little bit of cream and like some canned tomatoes or something, and that's your sauce. And it's like, not really. It's not really a sauce. I'm having difficulty with it. I just end up dumping pasta sauce on it. Not had pasta in months. I have pasta like at least once a week. It's an easy meal. Do not enjoy a sauceless pasta. I feel like kind of maybe I'm some sort of... I feel like maybe I'm uncultured or something, because I think I should appreciate it, Hunter. But I feel good that, like, even if that were the case, I at least have company. Oh, you got some crackers? That sounds good, Ewan. Love that. Whoa, wow, that's so great, Adrian. We're like the samesies. Wow. Let's hold like a very long Twitter conversation about how we're doing the same things. I think it'll be great for our business relationship and our friendship. Is ramen considered a pasta dinner? I don't know. I know it's a noodle, but is it a pasta? You're also the Italian who likes overcooked pasta. You know what? Same though. I'm not an Italian at all in any way. However, can't get down with the al dente. It just, it's crunchy to me. Prefer a soft, eatable texture. Where is my guy? Where's my boy? Where's Mr. Khan? Don't make me do the Star Trek scream. I have no scruples about doing it. Where is this man? Oh, I've taken the wrong turn again. Comically. You eat pasta with a little oil and salt. Okay. See, I like it when it's got some oil and vinegar on it, but that wasn't part of the equation in these recipes. It was like a very light cream sauce or a very light tomato sauce, but not enough to cover all the pasta. Like, I feel like if you have the oil and the vinegar for like a pasta primavera or something, that's great. But otherwise,
Time to move.
you just gotta have enough to dress it. I think it should be dressed. No naked pasta. Oh, I see. Oh, you're an al dente fan. I see. That's okay. I still respect you. You should go for sauces that aren't pasta sauces. Your peanut sauce recipe is too rich, so it's been really hard to find a balance between pasta noodles and peanut sauce. Ah, okay. I don't mind a peanut sauce. I think that's a good way to remind me to maybe do that next time I make some like whole wheat noodles or something. Yeah, what does make pasta pasta? Because there's semolina based pasta. That's kind of traditional, isn't it? Morphinius. But what is a pasta and what's a noodle? Noodles are made of rice? What? Well, that's not the case because egg noodles are definitely noodles. And I don't think rice is a part of that equation. Did I make the truck yellow? I don't think... I think this is somebody else's yellow truck. Now you're imagining a heathen eating a bowl of pasta slathered in A1 steak sauce. Desperate times call for desperate measures, Pinecone. We don't know how far we're going to be into this pandemic. Who knows? In 3 years, we might all be singing the praises of A1 pasta sauce, you know? Making meatballs with a balsamic glaze. With a passata-based sauce? Oh, what's all that? This is a pasta, this is a noodle. A danger noodle, indeed. Oh, hey, some chiral crystals. Give that a high five. You like al dente instant ramen? Oh yeah, you gotta eat ramen the second it's ready. Because otherwise it starts going all the heck. But you'll definitely fully cook the pasta, yeah. That's just where I'm at in my life right now. Who knows, maybe in 10 years, I'm going to be all about... You'll be listening to this show, and I'll be 40 years old. And I'll just be all about that al dente. You thought they were made of noodles the first time you ate them. They were rice noodles, but according to Google, noodles are typically made from unleavened wheat dough. Okay. Oh, that's great. You were given a cookbook for Christmas. You're trying a recipe from it. I'm trying to pull some recipes. I've gotten 2 so far. One from a magazine. It's just like my local grocery store's magazine, advertising products they have and recipes and stuff to go with it. And that one was like practically sauceless. And then another one from a Sarah Moulton cookbook. And that was also pretty much sauceless. And I was just like, what's going on here? Okay, resins and special alloys, and anything else to the prepper? No, nothing else to the prepper for now, but maybe another one later. Oh, okay, hold on now. Beep, bop, beep, boop. Resins and special alloys to the first prepper. If I do this premium style, I'm going to have to carry 56 kilograms of cargo. A friend of yours got annoyed because there was a limit on how much pasta sauce you could buy. Oh my gosh. Oh, and he was arguing that passata isn't a sauce but a base, and therefore he should be able to buy as much as he wanted. I didn't hear about passata. I don't know about this passata. That's interesting. But that's curious. So I guess they were limits at the grocery store due to the pandemic, right? I would imagine. And people are like, well, I'm staying home and I only know how to make spaghetti. So here we go. This noodle pasta discussion goes deep on Google. You don't want to dive into it now. See, that's it. I think it's a real brain scratcher. We would need like a nutritional anthropologist in here, I think, Ruffinius, to really break down what the difference is. There's a lot of shelves in the store right now that are bare. Yeah, exactly. For sure. I think that's going to continue for a while, unfortunately. Ooh. Hey, how's my butt skeleton doing before I go too far? Because that might fail on us. 65% damage. I've gained 10% damage in the last 2 hours of the show. Okay. Good luck trying to get cat food. Yeah. Is it sold? Is that sold out for you? I haven't been to the store myself in a while. My folks usually get the groceries. Because I cannot drive. So I cannot. There's also no grocery stores at walking distance, so. There used to be, but it closed down. I haven't been able to witness myself firsthand what's gone missing. But I think, like, they ran out of half and half the other day. It was just all gone. And one other just, like, weird thing. Half and half isn't much of a surprise. Might have been, like, vanilla pudding was gone or something. My dad was looking for some kind of desserts, you know? Long life milk, toilet paper, and meal bases, which includes pasta sauce. I see, okay. Yeah, they might have to introduce things like that soon because we're also getting winter weather. Is So they may start limiting that kind of thing around here too. It's pretty bad over there. Yeah, what kind of stuff is going missing right now, Snake? Oh, passata is pureed strained tomatoes. We usually call that crushed tomatoes here. Unless that's different. Okay. I'm having a hard time finding 2% milk in stores. You only use it in cooking. Might end up switching to full dairy-free milk for a while. You prefer the taste of dairy-free over regular anyway. Yeah, now's a good time, I guess, to experiment with some of the more shelf-stable alternative milks. I know like oat milk is shelf-stable for a very long time. We have some oat milk that we got from my mama because milk makes her cough and she needs it in her coffee, and I just really wish she would make the whole switch over so she could stop coughing so terribly. Whoa! Getting a little dicey there. Okay, passata is thicker than crushed tomatoes. Interesting. Oh, Ben with the slow cooker Irish stew? Oh my goodness. Yes. Love me some Irish stew. Hope you enjoy that. You love oat milk. The soy milk has become your go-to non-dairy milk these days. I think soy milk's a bit thicker than oat milk. Well, it depends on how much, like, thickeners they put in it, right? Seasonings are very bare right now. Okay. Bagged chips and snacks. There's more bare shelving than actual products right now. Wild. Yeah. I believe it. I think folks are getting ready for, like, the bad weather, and they're also, I mean, at the, you know, as we're at the onset, we're actually kind of enduring right now a really terrible wave. So I think folks are like, well, I don't want to go grocery shopping more than X amount of times per month. So let's get everything I need. Hey, I think Irish beef stew is a fantastic thing to embark upon, Ben. Do you have a recipe you're working with? Ah, you're looking at kitchens. What do you mean by that? Are you getting a new, like, stove? Or oven? Or fridge? Ah, you searched for them on the BBC site. Cool. I've got a great recipe for a stew that runs in the family. Have not updated it, though. It's on Discord, but we've changed it a good bit. And all my mom's notes are all just handwritten, so. Australian case numbers are going up really quickly, so people are worried about another lockdown. I see, I see. So they're panic buying at the moment. We haven't had a proper lockdown here in the United States, but people still do panic buying. We're still doing that kind of thing. Running low on toilet paper, yes. Yep. I think I get it now. I think I understand why people, like, buy a bunch of toilet paper, and I'm guessing it's because they want to stock up so they don't have to leave their house. Or do they, the other alternative is, do they think they're just going to poop a lot? Like, that if they catch it, they'll poop a ton. I don't know. Maybe both. Maybe they'll be so bored staying inside, they'll just go pooping. Oh, you're going to rehaul the entire kitchen. Units, appliances, the works? That's great. I would like to get a new fridge and a new oven for my folks. I say that. I don't think I have the money to do all that, but thankfully they're both still fully functional. It's just that the fridge doesn't have a lot of room, and anytime you need to get anything from the fridge, you have to duck your head under the freezer. And my folks keep hitting their heads on the freezer. Yeah, toilet paper. Is there anything more comforting, Hunter, than, like, opening up that, like, 24-pack of toilet paper and seeing that you have 23 left to go, and you just know, I'm safe. I could poop my brains out every single day for 7 days and I still wouldn't run out of toilet paper. There is something kind of reassuring to that. Let's put all this in my vehicle. Hopefully I won't forget about that when I go see the prepper. Losing that feels considerably riskier than other things. It almost acts as a psychological bellwether for safety and security. Right, for sure. Definitely. Although I wonder how many people might switch this time of year. Like, I know some folks at the beginning in 2020 picked up a bunch of bidets. I wonder how many more bidets might be installed this year. Over here, you think it's just a weird case of people hearing about panic buying and then thinking that they better get some quickly, which leads to the panic buying. Yeah, exactly. Well, I better get out ahead of everybody else. And it's just like, you are currently joining everybody else and doing that very same thing. Hey, fragile antique housewares. I can do that. Let's premium that. Nothing else? Perfect. Let's get some fragile antique housewares as well. You bought one, but you didn't get a chance to install it. Is that the case? We don't have one ourselves, but I really think it would help my folks. How do you poop your brains out when there's no food? That's where the taco subscription plan comes in. That's just like diarrhea delivered to your door. Although you do have to go pick it up. But anyway, you know what I mean. You would love a bidet. You have to think about it more, yeah. It all circles back, Nat. Oh, it's good to see you, Nat. It all circles back, Ewan. Sorry you came into the chat while I'm talking about diarrhea delivery, but we are playing a Hideo Kojima game, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. Let's see. Okay, I have a question for anybody who knows. What other NPCs have quests for the first prepper? Nobody thinks they're panic buying. They're just thinking they're making sure they have some, which is panic buying. Yeah, I guess so. You are the center of all discussions. Exactly, Nat. Be back in a couple minutes. Okie dokie. I might even take a quick break and eat like an early dinner? An hour early? Effortless Mountain, you've had a bidet for years. You can recommend it. Just make sure it'll fit the toilet seat. Good point. Because currently we have old toilets. These toilets are original to the house. So, I don't know if a modern bidet would fit an antique toilet such as these. It's an odd thing that bidets aren't common around where you're at, Morphinius. Not yet. You could be a trendsetter, though. The Craftsman. Okay, good. We got him. Timefall Farm, the way station north of Mount Knot City, so I got that. The Doctor has some. 2 prepper recoveries. I think I've done those. South Distro, North Distro, and Mount Knot. Whoa. I think I got North Distro. Let's see. But South Distro is a bit different. We can get Distro Center South. And then did you say South Knot City also? Let's see. I have Waystation North, so I need Timefall Farm. The Doctor's all the way out in East McKeesport. I can't do that right now. But South Distro I can do. So South Distro and the Timefall Farm. Those are in 2 different directions. But we'll be passing by South Distro, I guess, to get there. Ugh, barf. Yeah, let's keep trucking. Oh, no South Knot City for emergency. Okay. Oh, you meant as in around the United States. You're surprised. Oh, that's because people are worried it'll make them gay. That's it. They're like, water at my butthole? No way, Jose. That'll turn me gay. Can't do it. That's why it's not a popular thing. Hygiene? No thanks. I'm a red-blooded American. I don't wipe my ass. Unfortunately. But I'm all about that hygiene personally. Hey, want to come over and check out my sweet new bidet? Absolutely. If I got a bidet, I'd be like the star of the neighborhood. I'd be so jazzed about talking to everybody about this cool, great new bidet. You wouldn't believe how clean I am. Take a look. Please don't. Yeah, just look though, real quick. Get an eyeball on this thing. It's clean as heck. Yeah, that's I can guarantee you it doesn't make sense, but it is the reason.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
However, I think if you framed it more as a money-saving thing, then you'd get more people who manage the household to invest in it as a saving opportunity. And then eventually that would get over to the reticent homophobic folks. And they'd be like, well, you know what? I looked up in the Bible and it turns out that a clean butthole makes you closer to God. So I did it. Or whatever. I don't know. I can't believe it's not bleached. There you go. This bidet is so good, it bleached and braided my butthole. I'm gonna stop. This is bad. I'm stopping now. Anyway, it's time to see if there's anything here. Yeah, right, iconic pair. Anyway, I'm stopping this conversation. How are we doing in Distro South? I'm sorry that this is the content for the Sunday. This is not our usual fare. And I'm very hungry. I should not be talking about this kind of thing. You got a bidet about 3 years ago. It's fine. You don't think either of us have altered sexuality due to it. Exactly, because it doesn't. It doesn't, Armos Iterator. But it's like... That's, I think, I'm thinking it's the concern. It's new, it's different, and it has to do with butts, so people can be reticent towards things like that. Let's see if we got anything for that first prepper. The weather station. Spiritualist. Was it the distribution south? Of distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Is this the one that should have something for the first prepper, Snake? You're back? Alfie got some extra pets from the chat. How lovely. This is not godly content. You're right. I beg for forgiveness. Oh yeah, there's no stuff I have done, but spiritualist. This one should have something for the first prepper. Okay, I'll look real careful. We got the crypto buyouts for medicinal use for the spiritualist. High grade silicone. Metal. Comic artist work. Synthetic liquor. Nothing for the prepper as of right now, but maybe later it'll have some stuff. But we can go to Timefall Farm. Oh, that's a pain in the Badinsky. Ay. I could whip to the Timefall Farm. Except there is one problem. I would need all this stuff on my back to do so. So I might have to lighten my load a bit. Please remind me to come back to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Because if I don't, I'm going to forget all the crap I leave here. Let's see what we can drop off. All the Hartman stuff I am going to store here. So we can lighten our load a bit. Is this all in the truck? Oh, heckies are about to overload, I think. Put that on my back. We're at 1, 2, 3. I think my max is 265. And store some grenades. I think that'll drop our load by just a little bit. And we can store some of these. Okay, we're looking quite slim. Maybe it needs to be unlocked. It might be, yeah. It should be a delivery of old tools. It probably needs to be unlocked. I'll even store my sticky gun. Look at that. It's under 100 kilograms. Incredible. I'll keep just... And this is not going to lighten our load too much, but... Keep just one blood pouch on us in case I get shot or fall off or something like that. And I might as well store, these things as well. Look at that! Down to a tight 69.9. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, so nothing here. Now I can zip around. Let's make sure there's nothing in the car. Okay. Let's see if we can store that. Here we have an inexorable quantity of bad gluten-free pretzel snacks due to your not having canceled some automatic orders before going on vacation. Does anybody have an idea for so many extra pretzels? I think it'll be food bank donatable, yes. Should you need to. You can make a lot of fun dips, like some spinach and artichoke dip, and dip those pretzels in there. You could also make nachos, but with pretzels, or nacho dip, like a cheesy, there's a recipe. I think it's called warm, spicy. Oh, it's called outrageous warm chicken queso or something like that. You can make a nice queso and have those cool pretzel snacks with it. You could also cover them in chocolate. Make a nice little treat. Do you know the name of a piece of clothing that you can use to warm your hands? It's like a tube made of wool or comfort. Mittens? Oh, a muff. Yeah, a muff. You can put your hands in it. You could use it as breading, maybe? Yeah. I'm too hungry for this. I gotta go get some food, and then I gotta go zip on up to the first prepper. I'm way too hungry. So, let me play some music. Oh, be very careful about Googling muff, though, Morphinius, as it is also a synonym for, vagina. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll get some food. I'll come up here and chat with you all. See y'all soon. Time well spent, though. My dog is eating, so I'm happy. And I'm about to play some more Death Stranding, so I'm very, very happy. I think I wish I knew for sure if this blanket that Twitch sent me was going to not static shock me. Because I am kind of chilly in this room. And I could very well wrap myself up with that blanket. It is at hand, but it also looks incredibly staticky. Chocolate with coconut milk. I should have gone for that. I think we have some coconut cream for, like, pina coladas. We do not have that tools delivery, do we? We're about to go to the first prepper. Yes, I believe so. She's afraid that I'll eat it if she doesn't eat it. I don't know. That might be it. She might also think, like, okay, somebody else is eating it. It's probably good. I'll give it a shot then. I don't know, though. Another Bluetooth mouth speaker solution. Crunch noises. Good idea. Getting a lot of use out of this Bluetooth mouth speaker. You prefer normal milk over nut milks or hot chocolate, but coconut milk is fantastic. Yeah, I prefer normal milk as well, but I should try coconut milk next time. Oh, it adds an extra layer of sweetness. How lovely. Let's head on over. Oh, yes, that's right. I should store. I should store this. Excuse me. Sorry for the cough. We will dump this into the garage. Oh dear, I cannot. I have to park it first. Works good in chai as well. Okay, I think I'm so sorry, I just punched my car. I think I have a, I have this, like, pre-mixed chai thing that is made with coconut milk, but it's a powdered dealio. And I gave it a try with regular milk and also almond milk, and it wasn't very good. But I bet if I had coconut milk with it, it would be spot on. Laura adores it in chai. I see. Makes a lot of sense. Listen, I'm never going to punch a horse in Red Dead Redemption 2 ever again. Guarantee you that. That is a guarantee. That's a It's Tina guarantee. Store this lovely vehicle.
Storing vehicle.
That is a sweet truck. Alright. So, we want to zip over to the Timefall area. And to do that, I think there might be a zippy boy right outside of this that we might be able to take. That would be lovely if I could.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
That's a guarantee. See, that's why I need you, Hunter. You're great at branding. I don't know the first thing about branding. That's why I should pay more attention to Streamer Square. The dream. It's every streamer's dream, is that streamer square. Can't punch a horse if you're too busy playing poker. Exactly. I'm gonna boot up Red Dead Redemption 2. And I am exclusively just gonna play poker next time I play. See, I can't even get other people's branding right, and I really should. No connecting zip lines? You're kidding. That's outrageous. I mean, that's 293 meters away. But I, in the wrong direction, to be fair. Well, I'm still not gonna walk there, so let me go grab somebody else's bike. Here's a question: what toppings do you like in your hot chalky? I like whipped cream, and I like the marshmallow. Oh, you like the double marshmallow with the whipped cream as well. That's a fun little thing because the whipped cream melts down every time, and also you can just gobble it up real quickly. But the marshmallow kind of lasts a little longer. Yeah, I get you though. I've lately been trying to go one or the other, and I haven't had whipped cream on mine in a very long time. I've just been going marshmallows because yes, I have so many marshmallows. I filled up a Tupperware container in the basement with it. One of them big boys, because my folks really wanted to make sure we were covered for marshmallows, and we super definitely absolutely are. Oh, a candy cane is so nice though. Absolutely, a candy cane this time of year, perfect. Dang. I could have been doing that for the last month. We have so many candy canes. I haven't done that a single time. I was just thinking about how I'd like a little minty twist to it. And I didn't think about the twisty minty friend that is the candy cane. Dang it. Oh, you like a little cinnamon? I love that, Wheelbeus. I like that a lot. At Wonderload, somebody gave you a rosemary infused simple syrup. Oh my gosh. You know who would love to hear that? Shmi Felice. Shmi has made like lavender syrups and things like that in the past. I think a rosemary syrup sounds pretty good, Wonderload. We're gonna ride down to this little zippy boy. And then I'm gonna sling myself over to the Timefall farm zone. Because I absolutely hate going to the weather station. It's terrible. Snake, was there anything at the weather station for the first prepper? I guess I gotta kind of get up there, don't I? Wonder if there's a zip line path to him. There probably could be. Maybe around these joints we can get something going. I just don't like going up this way because there are ghosts. And it infuriates me because I died there once. I just never want to go that way again. Yeah, rosemary and chocolate, but like I can get it. That sounds pretty darn good. There is one there at the weather station? Okay, or there should be at least. Okay, good to know. Howdy, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. I'm sorry about the cough. That is exactly where we want to go. Gotta tuck your feet up. Ooh, boy. Spooky. Should be an order of meteorical data. Interesting. What the heck? Is this where I want to go? It is. That's very weird. Back and forth, huh? I am almost done with hot cocoa. I have just been pounding this hot cocoa. I'm trying not to drink the regular milk hot cocoa for now because I don't know if my folks have enough milk for their coffee and stuff. I always feel bad depriving them of that. I don't drink coffee myself, so I don't need any of that stuff. Okay, meteorological data. Okay. I thought meteorical data was something new and exciting, and I was ready for it. So, yeah, we'll take this other zippy boy. It's all, we got there, Snake, we got there. Eventually, you know. Wow. I really set this place up, didn't I? I remember doing this for that dumb Peter Englert mission. Do you remember that? This was for the pizza mission. Did I make the final one of these? Can I actually connect all the way to the farm? I couldn't deliver it on zipline because I needed to hold the champagne bottle in one hand. But I really do think I could just zip, zip, zap. How about that? Great. Who would even walk this distance? I would. And I did for a very long time. But now I don't have to. Just got my little rail station here. Counter some pings. Gotta add that one to cannoli for words that feel extremely wrong to type but are spelled correctly. Yeah, cannoli is a funny one, isn't it? Alright. Is this really as far as I got? You're kidding. Oh, there's one more over here. But I think this is a decent off-ramp. There's the farm right there, so we can just walk that way. Get off right here and we'll just banana man our way over. Okay. Sorry. I'm literally making cartoon duh sounds because I can't figure out which way to go.
There we go.
Did I? Oh, no, I didn't take the meds. Not for another 20 minutes. Okay. Taking it early wouldn't be bad, I don't think. First time I've heard myself actually saying duh. I feel like a one-off episode character from Ed, Edd and Eddie or something. Speaking of cannolis, my dad did buy cannolis though, Snake. I had mine last night. And it wasn't crunchy anymore, but that's okay, it's still very good. Your mom's daughter is crying right now because your sister is going to spend the night. Oh, she gets jealous of her. I was a very jealous child growing up. Which is bad. I look back on that and I think, why was I such a big baby about it? But, I couldn't stand it when my mom would watch shows. Oprah Winfrey had this show that was like, she did it like once a year. It was like kids doing amazing things or whatever. It broke my heart. My mom would watch all these cool, incredibly talented children, and it did not make me want to become an incredibly talented child. It just made me mad. So, sounds like your mother's daughter is very attached to her, you know? I was so jealous. Like, I didn't want other kids hanging out with my mom. I already had to share my mom. I'm not a single child. I had to share my mom with my brother already. I was cool with that. It was all in the family, all good. But when, like, other neighborhood kids try to hang out with my mom, I was like, get out of here. I'm helping my mommy in the garden today, not you. I did grow out of it at some point. Last week. Let's see. Timefall Farm. Weather station. Nothing here for the prepper at Timefall Farm. That's a bummer. Tina's mom is there. Now I share my mom with all of you. And in fact, we're going to be doing a fireplace stream coming up soon. It's now the right weather for it. It was too warm a few weeks back, but now it's like snowing and raining and it's yucky and cold. So soon, I think this weekend or this Tuesday and Monday, I'm going to get my brother to... if it's this, it may not be this Monday and Tuesday because I am going to be exhausted from getting my booster shot. But at least I'll be able to get things set up in the living room for it again. These might unlock after you get him on the network. That makes a lot of sense. He is not on the network yet, so that's okay. I could test out my incredibly functional and great zipline system. Yeah, now I'm happy to share my mom with everyone. I'm delighted to. It was great to do all those baking streams with you all and work on the ornaments. Mom wants to finish up her ornament on stream. So I offered to do it for her off stream and she's like, no, what will your friends think? And I'm like, well, Mama, I'll save the conversation about parasocial relationships for later, but I suppose it would be nice to include them in the finishing of the ornament. Uh-oh, just a game hero. You said that you had a small cold in chat. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? You got the flu? You definitely not plan on doing too much. Snake, I'm so stupid. I plan to do so much this weekend. It's literally my 2 busiest days. I don't know what I'm thinking. I really should like take tomorrow and like Tuesday as my days off, but I have like doctor's appointments, so it doesn't count. You got this, Ben. Oh, Ben. Let's start thinking of some good words for Ben to use, though. You know what? If Adrian was here, he'd say discombobulate. Throw that one in there. Now you're just 99 to go. No, you got COVID. That's terrible. I'm sorry, just a game hero. I hope you can isolate quickly and reach out to the folks that you were in contact with. I'm so sorry. You know, this may not help you in the moment. Or it might. I read a Twitter thread today about ways to enjoy food when you've lost your sense of smell, whether that's temporary or long-term, for people who end up with COVID or might have not regained their sense of smell after recovering from COVID. I put that in the Discord in the health and fitness section in case anybody's experiencing kind of like dysphoria related to not being able to enjoy food anymore. I found it to be a very interesting thread from somebody who was born unable to get the olfactory experience out of eating. Like, they can taste stuff, but they can't, like, smell it. So they can feel stuff like hot sauce. They feel how spicy it is, but, like, oh, wait, they can't taste stuff. Sorry. Because that's most of your experience anyway. They can't taste or smell their food, but they talk about the texture and, like, hot and cold stuff, so that might help you in one part of that experience. But I hope that you can take care of yourself and get the food you need right now and the rest you need right now and get better soon. Oh yeah, that's right, Ewan. You got the flu shot and the booster at the same time, and I'm getting mine as well. Doubling up as well. The booster and the flu shot. Sometimes you wish you could smell but not taste because you would love coffee. I'm trying to think if there's any food I would seriously... I guess coffee I would enjoy more too, with that same kind of setup. Yeah, I hope that you can recover as much as possible. Hydrate, like Galaxy Geek is saying. Make sure you're getting enough water in you so your body can fight things off and you can recover quickly. Oh, thank you, Ewan. I think I'll be alright as I get through this. And thank you, Ewan, for linking to the Discord. Hopefully that'll help some folks. Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. This is a devil demon setup. Who would do such a thing? Beer Paw? But I want to get off here so I can go to the weather station. Oh my gosh, Beer Paw. I'm gonna fall off. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I didn't fall! Amazing. Beer Paw, you're actually a genius. Thank you for that. I want to get a PCC going over here so that we can make more frequent trips to the weather station if need be, you know? If you could taste but not smell, you would like mushrooms then. I see. I love mushrooms so much. Wacky about those funny little fungi. I go crazy for mushrooms. I'm going to eat a marshmallow right now, so I'm going to mute my microphone so you don't hear it. Wait 1 second. Oh, you know a book I might like. You don't say, Hunter. Did you happen to know anything about matsutake mushrooms, Hunter? Your friend in Alberta got COVID at the beginning of the pandemic. His grandmother lives with him. He was telling me how he only stayed in his room, came out to use the bathroom, and his grandmother left food outside the door and sanitized everything. Oh, you joked about how things haven't changed much since high school then. You got sore about it. Yeah. I don't leave my room much either, but yeah, he might have not been having as fun of a time to pick up what you're putting down. But I'm glad he was able to isolate indoors. When my dad got COVID, that was something that was like critical. I was making sure he isolated. And it was very difficult for him because he's a very social guy. And he is a very independent guy. And he did not want to be taken care of. But it was like, Papa, please stop touching everything in the kitchen. Because I can't sanitize bread, Dad. That bread is just gone to us now. You touch the bread, we can't touch the bread. Do I have mushrooms on deck? That would be pretty good if I was just snacking on some mushrooms right now. I don't know why that tickles me so much, Adam. But no, I have some marshmallows. Just had a bona fide skeleton. It's a great name. Giving them some likes for sure. That's a real bona fide skeleton right there. Whoa. Was this on a flight that you read about or a flight you were on, Larry? There was a woman who took a test mid-flight and it was positive. She spent the rest of the flight in the bathroom. She was in there for 3 hours. I guess it was kind of her to quarantine like that. But also, I think hopefully there were some other bathrooms on that flight. You can't sanitize bread, Dad, either. He gets mushy in the shower. I did have to lay the law down for my dad. Not that I think my dad had difficulty, he had some difficulty with that. Because, you know, COVID can cause cognitive issues as well, like brain fog and stuff like that. So sometimes I just generally think it wasn't like he was trying to get one over on us. I think sometimes he just generally forgot, you know, and he would wander in the kitchen to make some food and not remember, like, to wear his mask or just like that. Thankfully, nobody else in our house got COVID. Because we were all on point. Really. Does he have anything for our guy, the first prepper? Roboticist? Ah, yes, some data. Wonderful. We'll definitely take that. Okie dokie. Let's do that. So, foment transmission, i.e. transmission via surfaces, can be prevented by cleaning surfaces with a low concentration solution of bleach or alcohol if you can't use disinfectants. And the virus lasts a maximum of 4 days on cardboard. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder, sometimes, Snake, you don't test positive, like, earlier in the day. It's not like early in the day is a bad time to take a test, but, like, sometimes, like, the, what is it, the antigen count isn't high enough to get a positive reading. So, folks, she may have, like, tested earlier in the day and got a negative, got on board, and then it really hit her, you know. But, yeah, you should definitely take the test before exposing yourself to people. That's great, just a game hero. Please take care of yourself. Let's make, like, 2 PCCs, because I'm gonna try to get something going to the weather station, because then I'll never have to drive a truck ever again. If we could just zip down this way, that'd be pretty good. Put it on my back. Put it on my back. Kind of stacked right now, but it's okay. So you read a quick article. The woman tested before the flight and it was negative. She felt a sore throat during the flight and decided to test again. I see. And then she tested positive. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes these folks within hours, you know, it takes over.
Order assigned.
You had a Final Fantasy character called Eddie Redmage? That's pretty... That's pretty good, honestly. I like that. I wonder... I gotta get up to that zippy boy. How am I gonna do that? How far away am I? 450. So if I... Okay, if I got up 160 meters, we'd definitely be within range. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wait, I'm fine. Let's try trekking up this mountain and see if... Now that we got a lot of fragile stuff on my butt. But... let's see if we can maybe get up this way and set up one more zip tower. Or 2, maybe. Need be. Hey, you got the 1,000 words done. Did you include discombobulated in there? It's okay if you didn't. I'll only be very disappointed. But, like... it's okay. You're gonna head out and get your butt to bed. Get your butt right in that bed, Ewan. I hope you sleep great. And thank you so much for being here for all the show. For the shows. I appreciate it. Sorry about the call. I hope you have a great Monday and Tuesday. I hope you take care of yourself. And you make some more delicious food. Ooh, we got some more pee-pee coral. Oh, I guess that's what the thing is. Those are all the little guys running away. I see. Am I looking right at one of my guys? I should be looking right at a zip line. Maybe we should get on top of this thing here. Let's do that, then we should be able to use that to zip around. Although, that means I'll want one right next to the weather station to, like, make use of it. Although, we could also use this guy. Never mind. I think we're going to be okay if I just get one more up this way. We should be good to go. And walking will be a thing of the past, as will driving. There was no opportunity for discombobulating. Okay, that's okay. You know, you tried. You did use it in a play you wrote earlier this year. That's great. Oh, wouldn't it be great in a musical too? Discombobulate has such a dancey rhythm to it in my brain. Hey, Finn, how you doing today? Oh, AGDQ is going on today, isn't it? I think that's this time of year, isn't it? I saw the countdown earlier today. What in the world? I could have sworn I'd be looking at the dang zip line from here. It should be in my line of sight practically. Oh, well, the big rock will certainly hamper that plan. Ah, I see you now. Now, can I maybe see the one that's over this way? Turn around. Maybe I should put it here. So it'll all be in the lines of sights. Yes, yes, perfect. Okay, let's make sure these connect. Okay. Not hitting the boy in the back due to giant rock. Okay, understandable. Then let's put it right here on this rock. Oh, perfect. Make that structure.
Okay.
You always completely forget about GDQ? Yeah, it really snuck up on me this year. I'll probably be listening to that tonight. All the times I have dated, I was discombobulated. I'm sure I looked a jerk. I just don't know how women work. See? Perfect. That's perfect, Ben. You're a natural. Let's do it. Let's zip on up the mountain. Perfect. On my way. It righted itself. It did indeed. Dang done got wrote. It is GDQ time already. Maybe we'll go there after the show tonight. Is this guy somebody named Josephine? Josefina. How lovely. Is there not another... Oh dear. They do not connect. How unfortunate. Where the heck is the first... Oh. 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 Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright. I am in the wrong place. I should have known where I was, and that's on me, but I thought I was over here having like a fun time with some cool zip lines and stuff. I was not. I'm very, very, very far from where I thought I was. But I could make a circuit technically. I just think that after we get the prepper on board, let's start making a circuit down to here, to this one that's like southwest of this meal zone. All right, well, time to hoof it. Oh, Death's Door is up next for GDQ? That's great. I won't watch that. I'm glad it's happening now, so I don't have to get in on that. Your grandfather, who works up north in a camp, coughed during a meeting because he was a smoker and it was cold out. He told you that the camp's medical staff put him in immediate isolation. Saying how the food was horrible in isolation, so you asked him for a pack of maple oatmeal and he made it and it was plain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he said how it wasn't maple, and their response was, oh, most people can't taste it's not maple, and yelled that he doesn't have COVID. Do you think your godfather actually... That sounds like maybe your godfather might have it. And he can't taste it. I saw that the reviews for Yankee candles right now are tanking. Because people are getting candles for Christmas and giving them a big old deep sniff. As it turns out, they can't smell that very strong pine smell that they have come to love and expect from their Yankee candles. And so they're getting fatter. What is this walk I'm doing? What is that? What a funny little hitch I have in my step. Oh, even plain oatmeal had a taste. It's just bad tasting oatmeal then? Strange. I can't see our good friend, the next zip line. Oh, because it's down in the dirt. What the heck? Okay, I have to get to the top of this mountain to zip down to that one. I hope I don't fall over. We got some really sensitive cargo here. I should be careful. Dead Space 2 isn't about an hour after my cast ends. I don't think so. Guess I won't be going to sleep to HDQ this year. What am I doing with my leg? Did my left leg die? Yeah, it looks like we got a pee or something. Exactly, just a game. What is happening? The kitchen was serving regular oatmeal as maple, further angering him because he didn't have COVID, or at least the symptoms, despite being put in quarantine. Oh, okay. So he's like, this... I see now. Quarantine. I can quarantine that, Alex. How far am I from the last zippy boy? About 2:14. Let's go to about here, and I should be able to hit this thing, hopefully. Put it on top of this rocky outcropping. It's so weird. Is this a feature of this game where my leg just dies? Did I get frostbitten? That's strange. Well, I can understand that. I guess they're trying to be very careful. If it's a camp that has kids in it, I certainly would want them to exercise the utmost precautions, you know? Can I get on top of this? I can. What's up? Now this is my... Well, unfortunately, my last PCC. Steep slip detected my butt. Please be nice. Wait. Wait. That's one line connected. The other one is being interrupted by this larger rock. Okay, I get it. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Okay, let's put this away. And how am I going to get down without dying? I did it. Amazing. Incredible. So I should be able to see our other zippy boy. Potentially from up here. I got that one in sight. Oh, the other one's down a dang dang. All right, then do I gotta get up this? Jeepers, what a pain. Let's see. I hear no. Car alarm? I am, okay. Come on now, son, let's do this. Let's do this right. No, no, no. No silliness. No funny walks. Now we're doing it. Alright. Just gotta... I don't like that exclamation mark being there. I really don't. Where is the other one? Is it like... It's through this thing. Rock. What a terrible rock. Okay, alright. Just gonna take it easy. Taking it extremely easy. Okay, we're good. Yo. I don't even know where that next one is, and I'm happy about it. That's great. That'll take us down to the roboticist, and over to somebody else. Where could that possibly take me over to? What? Yo, okay. Off into the direction of the first prepper! My neighbor's alarm is going off, so I'm just gonna make sure nobody's trying to take my neighbor's car. I'm gonna pause this so my packages don't go to heck. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Alrighty, who else just refresh in case their connection had frozen? No. There's just been some, like, vandalism and some robberies in the neighborhood, so I want to make sure my neighbor's car wasn't getting stolen or anything like that. But I'm back! And I'm ready to make this freaking slingshot. And zip on over to the prepper. How are our packages doing? Those ones are good. Whoa! Wowzers. Yeah, really. Just like down the road, just a few houses away and stuff, so. We're trying to look out for each other so stuff like that doesn't happen again. Can I please touch my own device? Okay, cool. Okay, great. Now, I want to go not back and not down, but over. Need a bola launcher. That would be so great. I would love that. This is so wonderful. I can't believe we're going right over there. It's so perfect. What a good zip line. Okay, and then this one should hit here. Okay. If I make another one here, we might be able to... Wait a minute. Oh, man. I'm by Hartman. Wait. That's not where I wanted to... Take me home! Wait, go back! I'm by Hartman. I don't want to be with Hartman. That stinks. Although I did have packages to give him. I just can't give him them now. My baby's doing okay. I look so stupid with this hat and these sunglasses. Alright, so not back there, not over there. Oh. Oh man, I gotta go visit Hartman? How in the world have I messed up my schedule so badly? How did I mess up the zipline path so bad? I guess we're gonna have to go stop by Hartman's place. Ugh, Hartman. Then we can head north and zip around there, I guess. Did I forget again, like, where I was? That keeps happening to me. All this snow, it's easy to get disoriented, I guess. Now we're really at Hartman's, for sure. Wait. Are we? Wait. Where am I? Wait, am I at Mountain Knot City? What in the world? Mountain Knot City. Okay. Okay, well, that's something at least. Hopefully, none of these packages get, like, severely damaged or something. Alright, let's have a looky-loo. We are indeed now heading the correct way. Thank goodness. Thanks for waiting during that short little break. Hopefully, I didn't do any markers to, like, edit out that segment. But I did want to make sure everything was okay with my neighbor. Oopsie daisy. Zip spelled backwards is Piz, which is something you do in this game to make bombs. Coincidence? The Hideo experience goes deeper and deeper, doesn't it? It can't be a coincidence. Nothing's a coincidence in this game. It's just an inherent part of the experience. But now we're at the first prepper, so everything's fine. No one's giving me any likes for my super cool zipline, which I think is tragic. We should be careful because I don't want to fall down here. Let's be real smooth. Nice and smooth now. And hopefully this will make this man trust in America so that he'll join the network so I can put some better zip lines up around here. That would be pretty great. Here we are! Delivery for a prepper! Was this like 3 orders or something? Wow, it was 3 full orders. Wowzers. Great. That's gotta give us like 2 stars, right? Some of these preppers are difficult to work with, but...
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Is this damage at price? I think it is.
The legend delivers. Took real good care of this, I can tell.
I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. He's got such a distinct voice, you know. So that's his legendary. Definitely a full star from that one. Okay. That would have been a half star. 2 delicate housewares. Okay, another half star. Some disc-based media. What do we get for that one? I don't think that's going to be very much. Buddy. My guy, you have to go on the network, please. You're killing me.
You can hook me up to the network.
Thank
right?
you.
Just the network. That much I'll accept. But you leave me the fuck out of your great new nation. Got it?
Can you believe they made Papa Sojiro say the F word? Whew. Alright, he's on the network now. Thank goodness. And then we cry, and the baby floaty, and now we're on the network. Connected by dead people. Oh, look at that big old chunk. Yes. The relief of getting that chunk. Who is this guy? Oh my god, yes. So good. Did anybody else build any shelters here? Probably not.
Well,
Look at you.
let's see if this grand endeavor of yours is worth all the
Howdy,
hassle.
Shmee. Good to see you. Shmee, we were talking about rosemary syrup and hot chocolate earlier. I thought that would be something that you'd be
Take it if
interested
you
in.
want. Leave it if you don't.
What's all? Oh my god! A Santa hat. Why? Why him?
Thank you,
This
Sam.
was my great-great-grandfather's hat. He was Santa Claus. Look at all those Santa Clausy fish ooze.
Please access.
Good freaking stuff. I got the Santa hat now. I have to stay in the shelter, but wait, do I? No, I don't. Hold on. Yes! Oh, welcome to the rest of the video game, everybody. This is it. This is the look. Yeah, this is just in the game. It's not like DLC or like a special hat you only wore in those. That's just in the video game. Ah, good stuff. Alright, so we got him on the network. That's a bit easier on me now. So I should be able to get those other quests. It's got physics as well. It's really good. Oh yeah, we got those pee-pee mushroom guys. Oh, please. Just a tiny bit late for Christmas, but like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that Crimbo season. I do need to construct one more PCC. It's like, it's not even December and Purpose like, whatever, I don't care. It's always December here. I don't abide by, I can't fabricate equipment here? Oh my god. Ugh. He's like, I don't abide by the Gregorian calendar. I abide by my grandfather's ancient calendar that he made up when he decided he hated America. Now I can see when people are sleeping and know when they're awake. And know when they've been bad or good. So they've Hartman better be good for goodness sake. And stop touching people's boobs. Weird. Okay, dude, this is great. Okie dokie. I mean, it's not spectacular. We're still pretty low in terms of like... I forgot. I have to go to the spiritualist. If I want to construct a PCC, which I do. Whoa, look at me. I'm light as a feather right now. So custom. I want to make a PCC next. Get a little stank as I pass by on the Santa hat. And we will put another PCC. We'll get 2 or so. I feel like we should have one that these two connect to. Like something up here or something. Right there. So we can just go bop bop. Spiritualist. And then we need one here. So 2. 2 so I can just swing around these mountains. Alrighty, have a good one. Just a game here. I'm sorry you got COVID, buddy. I hope that you can recover quickly and that you feel better soon. Thanks for letting us know, though. Take care of yourself and stay hydrated and all that. Oh man, my day is just like been vastly improved by this one hat. The physics on this hat are exceptional. Alright, down to Spiritualist, make 2 PCCs, put them where I want to. Ah, what a good hat. The hat physics absolutely make or break a game, for sure. You got a good wiggle bone in that hat, and you're gonna have a good time. How great is it that Prepper unlocked like a huge chunk of this land? I can finally zip on through places. Now I don't have to use the road anymore, even though I love my big, beautiful road. Maybe she's got some stuff for the Prepper now. No, she doesn't. She doesn't care about that, man. I get it. Like 2 of those. Wow, I'm light as a feather. Look at us. Incredible. Oh, my Johnny Silverhand is looking rough, though. We could rest in her shelter. I'm down to the standard 4 stamina bars. Now, where did I want the next one to go? Alright, I should walk that way. I want it to hit... I want there to be something I could go from the spiritualist to this one. To be fair, I don't think our current setup is all that bad. But it might add a few more seconds of, like, zip time in there or something. Maybe it's not all that bad. Maybe we'll just go back to the prepper and get something there instead. Let's go back to the prepper. Which I believe is up here. What other games have really great hat physics? Or maybe even hair physics. I hear that the Shin Megami Tensei 5 game has incredible hair physics for the protagonist. Who has, of course, incredible hair. Incredible blue flowing hair. So... yeah, it's not all that bad, this little trek here. How will we connect to this one? Gotta go here. Let's mosey. Red Dead Redemption 2 only comes to mind because you lose your hat all the time. Not a lot to do with the physics, though. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking about hats with physics. Hats that, like, wiggle and bounce and such. Not sure about the physics. The Witcher 3 tried to melt your PC with the hair stuff. I remember that. I had that disabled for sure. I don't think... was that ever, like, well optimized? Did they ever get around to making that functional? Because everyone I know turned that off, Hunter. This is 350 meters away. That's a bad sign. I wonder if it'll be too far off. Let's see. Little Big Planet. Okay. You don't think they ever optimized it? I think they were just like, we'll get it right in the next game. Stay tuned for Cyberpunk. We'll get the hair physics right at least. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Excuse me? Oh, I'm very far from where I thought I was. Okay. I think I might need to, yeah, we might need to make a second one of these fellas. Oh, farts. You're kidding me, right? Wait, how many of these do I have? Thank goodness I have 2. Because I think we're going to need to use 2. I think I'm going to need, like, one right here, probably. And then one down on that tip. You need, like, a Titan card at the time to run the hair physics, but maybe a 3080 could handle it now. You know what? Would be fun to just boot it up and see how hair looks and then stop playing the game. Alright, so objects in the way, yeah. Okay. Obstacles detected in zipline path. Don't steep slope me. I saw you working for a hot second there, video game. So one of the... oh. Okay, obstacle detected in the slopey pathy. It's good to see you, Sanguine. How are you? One of these works. I wish I could see which one of these fellows was working. But it looks like it's mine, technically. My usual one. I would like to get 2 of these to work. That'd be pretty great. But I may have to just settle for the one. I also might fall off this mountain if I keep hacking around like this. Trying to nestle it. Me too, love a good hair texture. I think it's only mine. That's okay. You know what? I'll go for it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, my really cool zipline is the only one who wants to work with me, and that's okay. Oh, this Sam is doing some sort of Maori chant or something, it looked like there. That's cool. Now let's try not to fall down a mountain. So what are you up to, Sanguine? What are you doing tonight? The Witcher 3 is 6 years old now. Oh my gosh. Do you think somebody out there named their child Siri after playing Witcher 3? And now their kid is like 6 years old and they're like, Siri, shut up. Siri? Oh gosh, I'm talking to people's phones now. I'm sorry. Sorry if I activated anybody's phones. So terribly sorry. I wasn't thinking. I'm so far away from where I should be. This is ridiculous. I keep thinking surely I'm far enough. Okay. If you had to, like I am gonna come to your house and eat all your food if you don't name your kid after somebody in the Witcher universe. So you better name your kid something after somebody in the Witcher universe. Who would you name your child after and why? I think Geralt would have a rough go of it. That's a lot to live up to. He's a very handsome man in the games and the show, which is hilarious because like Witchers are supposed to be like reviled for their hideousness. But the game really set the precedent that he was attractive. I think that's very funny. You cut up and put some taters in the oven to roast. Delightful. Got a steak dinner planned for your partner and you. Enjoy that. Sintra. Okay. This is at least somewhat formal. Okay. Sintra's a place, isn't it, though? Is anyone named Bob in the Witcher universe? No. You could name your child Yaskir or Dandelion, though. I think Yaskir would have a difficult time in school. Definitely. I think you could get away with Siri. I feel like some folks would be like, that sounds like a normal name. Yennefer, it would really depend, wouldn't it? You would name your child. I'm going to come to your house and eat all your food, Sanguine. If you don't, though, you have to be so careful. I just gave you the conditions. It'll happen. I promise you it'll happen. Do you have to name your kid something? Now you have to pick. Play with me, Sanguine. Play with me in this space. Have fun. Alright, we're 296 away from that guy. Yes! That's functional, dude. Excellent. I am not functionally distant from the other ones, though. This could be bad. Let's hope we hit those ones, man. Let's hope we hit the ones that I need to hit. And Brent Holio, thank you for the primes. Oh, actually, that's a regular subscription there, Brent. I appreciate that. Let me get you your praise. Hold on now. You're a great example for others, and how artistic. That was the most artful subscription I've ever seen. Yennefer is already a Spanish name. Yeah, so that could work. People already use Siri anyway. Nope, your name choice is planned after your late grandpa, whose name is gender neutral. Well, that's great. I am going to come to your house and eat all your food, though. Sorry, it's just how it works. Steep slope detected. Don't like that. Oh my goodness. Look at the beauty of this. Oh, the beauty of a well-connected path. It's so remarkable. Am I allergic to anything? Nope. So goodbye to your food. Is a subler a bit louder than normal? Oh, larger? Or louder? Make sure if I am allergic, you'll be like, aha, enjoy the shellfish. That's how you get me. If I was a monster in the Witcher universe, you'd have to get me by making me eat something I'm allergic to. That would be the only way. Oh my gosh. We can now go wherever I want. Across the mountain, over the mountain, around the mountain. We're locked in. COVID is apparently a common name in India. That is rough. That's rough, Brenholio. I'm guessing that won't be a popular name after all this. You think that's a Washington Post? Huh. It looks like the subler image is bigger or larger. I think I did that for the charity stream. I think I like kind of made it larger for that. Is it like ridiculously large? Like distracting or something like that? Well, we gotta get back down to the distro south to pick up my stuff. And then we can go to like Mount Knots. Oh wait, I wanted to pick up some stuff from like, what was it, the Timefall Farm and Distro South to see if they have quests for the prepper. Let's freaking do that. Oh, thank goodness, Sanguine. I'm glad to hear that. You're reminded of a dietary supplement that occurred before the disease was developed. It's called AIDS with a Y. Yeah. I bet they changed their name real quick. One comment had said, I don't understand the point of this story. Best wishes from Psoriasis. I would imagine that Psoriasis Smith would finally find somebody out there in the world with whom they could sympathize. It's not distracting, it was just different and psyching you out because you weren't sure if it was in your head or not. Oh no, I think you're right. I think it is larger than normal. I don't know. I don't know, Aeon. I bet, I would imagine that the Corona Beer Company has probably suffered some loss of sales in the meantime. Or maybe, do you think more people would buy it as kind of like a gag or something? Oh my gosh. I'm just hoping that their ad campaign is never like... They can't, right? They can't do that. They wouldn't make a big old show of it, right? Oh, this is such a bad place to whip to. What the heck? Oh, we gotta get down from here. And I need to pour some crystals in here. Corona's beer stocks crashed at the start of the pandemic. Yeah, see that? You'd expect that, yeah. Let's repair this thing. I need this thing to be in good shape. Oops. Some of these, please. Let's at least take it out of the yellow there. There is a picture of one person whose name is Covid holding a bottle of the Corona beer. I guess they have a good sense of humor, despite it making their name very inconvenient for them. Okay, let's make sure this water isn't bad. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. Looks like it's a bit thin around here. Oh, good. People aren't they? But they're also wonderful. People are great, but they're also quite silly. What would we do without them? You know? I wonder if there's a... I'm so lazy. I want to make another PCC that's like right here. That's not even that far. But if I had to do a timed mission to here, which I'll never have to do, I could absolutely do that. Hello, Desneakifying Center. Thank you for the desneakifying thing. It's funny because people actually bought more Corona at the beer. As a means of levity. Investors are just dumb. Yeah, they're not very good at predicting things. Give this porter some likes.
Today's a good day.
There you go. One like. Thanks. I gave you 300. Gotta distinctify. You gotta distinctify. Let's pick up our stuff and maybe even... I guess not our car, huh? It wasn't truly my car. It was borrowed from somebody else, but we'll get our stuff from my private locker here. Believe I have some... Yes. Some things for Mr. Hartman. Do I have any container repair spray? Oh, wait! I don't need container repair spray because there's a distinctifier outside. Just swing by that real quick. Although I wonder if the Distinko spray gets underneath my backpack. To take a look at that. I will grab our PCCs just in case I need to construct some more. Little zippies here and there. Oh, and our blood bags, of course. Oh my gosh. I guess put that in my pouch, but why not immediately then put it in the utility? What? Is my utility pouch full? What's happening? Oh, I see. All right. Well, let's put that and that. Oh, my silver hand got all hecked up. Beans. Put that in my locker. I'll have to recycle that one. What else? Do I have bombs? I'm gonna need some bombs. I don't have a lot of blood grenades. That's no good. Gonna need to make a few more of those. Let's do some recycling. Oh, I should probably also recycle our armor here. 98% damage. Yeah, I think I should recycle that one. I can put those custom hematics in there. What do I get if I recycle my dookie? And my bathwater. I have so much bathwater and dookie. I guess that's all I need to recycle. Oh, no, the hand, of course. Okay, let's recycle those. And, I might recycle this as well and make ourselves a new skeleton. So, let's do that. Oh, we have too much material. Oh my goodness. Wait, what was excess? Now to fabricate some equipies. We'll make a new all-terrain skeleton. Level 3, of course. Let's just make it the standard black. Make one of those. And I guess some hematic grenades. We'll make 3 and put them in our backpack. That sounds good to me. So many special alloys. Yeah, I have so much. Let's equip that active skeleton. And put these in the grenade pouch. Excellent. Oh, we're good to go now. So it's off to Hartman, and from Hartman... Oh, actually, I guess I could stop by. Let's see if he has any orders for the first prepper. That might have just been something for the spiritualist. Yeah, I think that's just the Timefall Farm. Should we take our time and go to the Timefall Farm? To be fair, also, going to the Timefall Farm will get us closer to Hartman with my cool new zipline pass. We're looking very good now. Brand new butt. Brand new pass. Alright, we'll go to the Timefall Farm then. If only I had a zipline path to there from here. There's this guy, but he doesn't really lead anywhere. I guess I could just start making a path now, couldn't I? I guess I will. I do have 3 zip lines. So we're going to hoof it for a good bit. And then I don't need to hoof it. I'll go get a car. Oh, but the Distinco spray. Hold on. There's so much to do. First, distinctify me, York King.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the good stink. Hey, you know what? I'll give you a bunch of likes for that. It's a good day.
This one's for you.
There you go, York King. Thanks for the good stink. In fact,
This one's for you.
I like your structure so much. Oops. I'm going to press pause in front of it. I like your structure so much. I'm going to repair it, buddy. So a wee bit of chiral crystals to get you past the 50% point. It's going to be brushed up and looking brand new. Skip that, though. Yeah, distinctify yourself. Oh, I guess it looks a little better. Let's just make sure this is properly distinct. Make sure that actually hit my cargo. It didn't. Oh man, there's no way. Wow. Well, thanks anyway, York King. Turns out I need to have it outside of my gnarly backpack for it to be affected by the spray, but oh well. Let's go steal somebody's bike and then set up a thing so I never have to use a bike again.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Let's really gun it too.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Yeah, how about that? Now we're zooming.
Bridges.
Alright, who wants to give me their bike? Can't guarantee it'll come back in one piece. But I can guarantee it a good time. Oh yeah, dude. The ride bike. I forgot that I made this.
Stand clear.
It's still works for cargo in the truck though? That's interesting. So you can get your cargo in your truck sprayed over by the little Cinco machines? Wow, this bike is so cool. I wish it was on a ride for this. Hey, do not boost me, thank you. Alright, so whereabouts should I set up our first guy? I guess I should make one kind of around here on the post box side of things. Let's right up to that person's post box and see where that is. Like right about... If there's one here, then right about here would be fine. So we'll just hop off around here.
Okay.
And cook up a nice little... Don't do that, don't do that! Alright. Nice and easy dismount, buddy. There we are. Yep. Yep. And a hop. And there we are. Can we see the other Zippy from here? We can. Will it connect properly? We had a good shot there. That connects. I will do it. I was trying to connect to somebody else and it wasn't working. Wonder what other Zippy was connected. Maybe this guy or something? That makes sense. But I think our next one should be... Let's see. I mean, it would be great if it connected here, huh? But maybe I'll put one like on this side or something. That's 330 meters away, so that's not going to work. Something that's like 300 meters away? 265 sounds good to me. Back on the bike I go. Gotta get back to my bike, baby. Yeah, coast to coast zipline would not be bad, honestly. Yep. Cha. And watcha.
Construction.
Oh, I'm too close to the edge. Oh, scary stuff. Riding real slow on this one, huh? Whoa, I really put my...
Cool. It should be on ride for Blue Reeds.
Well, I'm glad he said it again. He said it, y'all. He said the thing. Lamborghini, that description was so cool. It should be on ride with Norman Reedus. I forgot what I was going to say. Thank you, Lamborghini, for the year. That's very good. And it's also worthy of my respects. Thank you kindly, Lamborghini. Or truly, thank you so much. How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling all right. We're setting up, as you can imagine, more zip lines. I know, a shocker, really, for this channel. I've only been setting up zip lines nonstop for a good long time. And wouldn't you know it, I'm setting up some more. Oh, this is already perfect. Great. Wonderful. This already connects to the other one that was there? Okay. I think that... Alright. You're doing well. That's great to hear. I'm having a ball. I'm zipping. I'm dipping. We're thwipping like Spider-Man across the countryside. I'm going to head up to... Oh, I'm heading down to the Timefall Farm. That's right. I think we should probably drive this back. Oh, I'll store it. Well, where should I store it? I guess I'll store it here. I don't want it to die. It is so cool that it should be on Ride with Norman Reedus. Hello, Fragile. Beethoven here is going to take our bicycle. I believe this zip will go all the way to the Timefall Farm. I think it does. Mr. Rita's got an extra 1 or 2 stars today. Thanks for asking. One from the spiritualist and one from the photographer. We're probably about to get Hartman's next star. And we got the very first prepper on the network. So now I've made zip lines all the way going from the mountains down the side, so I don't have to ride a car ever again. Except I do like riding the cars, so I'm still doing that. But I don't have to. Now I can just do it because I want to. We've got a solid like three extra stars today. And 3 full lines of stars. So we're looking pretty. Looking very good. And we're zipping like heck all throughout everywhere. Baby's loving it. Oh gosh. I forgot that it's that we passed 7. I'm 45 minutes late for my meds because I left my phone to charge on the nightstand. So give me a second. I gotta get up and get my meds. Oh, my back. What day is it? You love this otter hat so much, as do I. It's adorable. Try not to sit on my foot anymore. I have this bad habit of when I get into my chair, just kind of tucking my left leg under me. And I'm starting to experience like this. It's not painful, but it's a weird sensation of like something being out of place in my left foot. So I'm off the foot sitting for now. It's also probably terrible for my posture. It probably turns my back into like a pipe cleaner or something. But I don't. After having stopped sitting on my feet, I haven't had that same strange something being out of place in my foot feeling for a long time. So. Yeah, do you foot sit as well, Hunter? I just can't get enough of it, but I shouldn't. There's something just comfy about it, kind of tucking yourself up in there. You know, like how you see kitty cats do that, you know? I'm always seeing kitty cats like tucking their little legs under them. Adorably. Constantly foot sit. You wearing specific spots on your shoes from it too? Yeah, like on the side or something? Your left leg goes up. I do, now that I can't sit on my foot, I kind of like gremlin sit nowadays more often. But sitting right now, yeah. Gotta be careful. You might push stuff out of place like I did. You're doing that too, Wildias? We gotta be careful. I don't want to crush any like veins and stuff in there. Make things all funky. I wonder what everybody else's backpack setup looks like in this game. It's not a... I wonder if everyone else is the same, like battery on the top, pouches on the bottom kind of look. Kills your knees, but you haven't been able to break the habit. It's tough, I tell you. It's very difficult. You had a serious issue with your knee a few years back, and foot sitting definitely contributed to it. Yeah. Sometimes I have like some hip weakness, so I need to work on my posture more deliberately this year for that very purpose, so I don't end up making things worse, you know? Your legs are a little too big and long for that, but you kind of have it where you'll kind of tuck them back behind your chair legs. I see. Kind of just to get them out of the way. I don't think that's terribly weird or anything. I'm too short, so my legs, like, don't reach the ground. I have to either, like, lay back in my chair and put my feet up on the bar that's under my desk. Or, I have to, perch my feet on the chair's legs, which are uneven. They're, like, unevenly spaced. It's frustrating. But now it's a habit for your Hamburghini, so it's tough to get out of. You have 2 utility pouches, some grenade pouches, and one more thing that I haven't unlocked yet. There's more? Ridiculous. Unheard of. There's can't possibly. An extra baby pouch to store your extra second baby. You skip the battery because it never really drains enough to warrant the extra capacity unless you've got a warmer. Right. I'm with you. I do love that warmer though. It is nice. Imagine another baby in this game. They could be friends though, and that would be cute, wouldn't it? I thought it would tap that because why did that person put that climbing anchor up? And what the heck does that sound? Oh, it's industrial agriculture. So what's your name? Lovemaker. That's great. Shout outs to Lovemaker. Making a lot of love out there. Tend to wrap your ankles around chair legs. It's something you do when using four-legged chairs. You don't do it with swivel chairs, though. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm kind of half doing that with this swivel chair. I'll never get over the fact that this dude looks exactly like that kid from my algebra class who ate at like a homeroom class who would eat Chipotle every morning and just like have the worst farts. See if this kid's got anything for the prepper. You got anything, buddy? Nothing? Wow. I went all this way for you, Scott. Nothing. Nothing but farts in my face. Yeah. He was a funny guy, but I swear to God. No shame in that boy. No shame at all. Hope he's doing well. Wish him nothing but the best. I bet another zip line here would be pretty choice. Do I have another one? Let me make some more just in case I decide. Because I'm getting all fancy now. No, I will. Let's make like 2 more. Because I'm getting... I'm being luxurious. I'm spreading these things out like cream cheese frosting. I want them everywhere. Thank you, Renshaka. I just got it from the prepper. How about that? Pretty wild, huh? I would never have guessed that he gave it to me. Alrighty. Make 2 more of these. Because I can. Wish you had legs on your butt. Hey, Adrian. Welcome back. You're cooking some chicken for your doggies. What a luxurious treat. Are they having sore tummies? Sometimes I make chicken and rice for Stella when she's got a little upset tummies. Or is it like a little birthday treat? Adrian needs to get his butt out of his ass, I think, is what he's saying. Or is it his ass out of his butt? I can't remember. Oh, doing some editing. Good luck with that. And you have my thoughts and prayers on your butt situation. Let's make something... Where's my little connector boy? Okay. Ostensibly, we could make it here. With the elevation. Could we connect? So, like, this is so picky. I'm never coming back to Steinfall Farm. But if I did... Wouldn't that be a nice zip? Oh, man. 220 meters? You're kidding. Oh, I'm 220 meters closer to the farm. I can't not build one here. Oh, boy. I might as well just wait, because what kind of pleb would walk after that? 15 seconds is fine. Ah, the pellet's too much. Gotcha. Our girl Stella gets a lot of wet food. And, some dry food, and she refused to eat her dinner tonight because it had some dry food mixed into the wet food. So I have to sit there and pretend to eat it for like 15 minutes of my own dinner break. Just be like, yummy, tasty, yummy dog food. This is a good zip line. I'm actually proud of myself for making that one. Bada bing, bada bang. Trying to give them a wider array of food during the week. What else are you incorporating into their diet? Like rice, sweet potatoes, pumpkin. Santa hat. It's amazing. It flaps in the wind. It's so good. I can't believe it's a part of the game, but of course it is. You would have watched me pretend to eat dog food. I think some folks would also enjoy watching that on Twitch. That sounds like the new meta. So I'll consider it next time. Hi, Kroby. Good to see you. Rice? They take away the veggies when you give them, though. Oh, I see. Bad babies. Wait. I am not going the right way, apparently. I will be, though, soon. This is a strange, unnecessary stop on our way. Sometimes we'll just give him a can of dog food. The puppy's pretty into the dog food. Oh, she's not a puppy, though, I should say. She's like 4 or 5 years old now. But she's my little baby. I'm trying to get them to eat non-dry food. Okay, at least 2 to 3 times a week. Your noses have been wet as heck since they've started doing it. Oh, so would you say that they're maybe more hydrated now? Guess they're going this way. Man, I made such a ziggy-zaggy path here. That's okay, though. So, we didn't get any new stuff for the first prepper. I'll just have to work on that, I suppose, next time. But we can go to Hartman and get his final star, and maybe go see the paleontologist. We got 2 hours left. We can make a new path somewhere. I'll bring a butt ton of extra PCCs with us. So, oh, I see. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't have a connecting way to get up here? Really? Really? Well, we're getting off here. Oh, it's Beer Pa's thing. I forgot about Beer Pa. Well, let's get a connecting guy there. Oh!
Seriously?
Okay. Okay, great. Good. Beer Pa's freaking thing, dude, I tell ya. Well, this has taken considerable damage now, hasn't it? That was a lot of damage. I did not get anything from this. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna get a damn thing from these. It also said, cargo missing for the order. Oh, hold on, I have to talk here, my baby. Sorry, baby. Just give the baby the lovin's. Alright, I don't have to see the baby when I give her the lovin's. It's okay, Will, babies. Your dogs drink a lot of water all the time anyway. Maybe their belly likes it more. Maybe.
Someone's happy.
And the baby's loving it. We're good now. Okay. Still not at maximum baby power. So we gotta keep shaking. Okay, we're done with the baby. Did I fall on an item for an order and destroy it? Because it said no longer has the item for delivery or something. Did I just like fall face for something and destroy it? Beer Pa, you and your terrible thing. This is all on account of you, buddy. Now I gotta make a better zippy boy. So that's Beer Pa's terrible zippy boy. We gotta make one about, I don't know, here. That's Mosey. And I gotta connect this line because I have no idea how to navigate otherwise. Well, that didn't work, did it? There we go. Now we're working. What a rough go of it. Ugh. At least we'll get some hearts from Hartman, I guess. This rock looks like a good place to get on top of. I mean, it looks like a terrible place to get on top of, but at the same time, could be a good connector, boy. Okay. I actually don't know. Oh, this is dicey territory. It's not actually a great connector, boy. However, I don't know if I'd be able to, well, one, get down from here. Or two, be able to connect around this boy. Be very careful. Some of the dismounts on the slingshots are like demon devil dismounts that are very bad and no good. Perhaps I can connect if it's on top of this large lad. Oh, I don't even know if I need the large lad to connect. Maybe this will be fine. This could be fine. How far are we? 160 to here. 218 to there. All right. Let's clear all markers and see if we can get the connector going. Hey, all right. Alrighty. That's pretty darn good. Let us do this. Samuel Porter Bridges.
Ain't ready.
You're right, bud. We've got 3 more seconds left. Now we're good to go.
Construction complete.
What are those watchtowers used for? I don't think I've ever used a watchtower in this game. Are they good for, like, getting a better sense of the terrain around the area or something? I don't think I've ever made good use of them. Now, wasn't I griping about... Ooh. What did I do? Oh no, I've done a bad, I don't know what I did. I divorced my body. I am become the zipline. I am one with the zipline now. I'm looking at my body and I am the zipline. How did I do this? Let me down, but don't clip me through the ground, I guess? Okay, I blame this guy. Who the heck is this? Is Charles Kahn? It looks like Charles Kahn. Okay, that was terrifying. I don't like that at all. So we could go up this way. That is technically to Hartman, so I guess we should. Okay, horrific. Truly unsettling. What is happening? I'll go and I'll pray that it's the right way. What is happening? We're doing slingshot upskirts. Yes, for some reason. I just am becoming, I am now one with the slingshot. I've become one with the slingshot now. Okay, so it's just one bad slingshot, maybe? Yeah! Woohoo, yeah! Let's go give these broken goods to Hartman. I'm so mad. They were in such good shape before. Wow, beans. Now there's like 64% damage. We're gonna get like 2 likes from him for this. Yeah, exactly. That's this. I wouldn't be surprised if you see this on AGDQ, folks. They're gonna watch my stream and be like, "Oh, she figured it out. This is how you do it. You just become the zipline, then you're done." How funny would that be if I became a zipline and it just sort of like the second I pressed zip to the structure, it sent me to the last boss fight or something. I would not change my experience of the world. I would never, I would just be like, that's it. That's the game that Hideo Kojima intended. I'm done playing Death Stranding because they became a zipline and then I beat Higgs or something. I think that'd be really good. Alright, is this by the bridge? It's not. Am I near Hartman? That's a place to go. I don't know if it's the place to go. No, it's also not great. It's a bit far. That was the one I wanted. You wonder if how that node would spawn inside the rock, the camera got stuck in it. I think that's the case, but it didn't happen to me earlier today. We've used that same zip line earlier. Please don't let me fall. Okay, whoosh. I have used that zip line before, and it's never given me trouble. I am not where I want to be. For all the zip lines I've made, I still really haven't figured this dang thing out, have I? Is that where you want to go? No. Is that where you want to go? No. That's the one. I wish I could make them different colors or something. Or put like a big red dot on it or something. Still just a rat in a cage. Still running this rat race one. Despite all my zipline related rage. You get to see the Horizon Zero Dawn big boy though. It's your footpath, silly. I should put some raccoons next to my zip lines though. I'm not gonna change Baba Maraba's tall boy. But the next time I upgrade a structure, I need to put a raccoon next to it. We have the goose. I think I have a wolf.
Verifying ID.
We can get a whole menagerie going.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Man, I'm so cheesed that I ruined this delivery. Ugh. His precious antiques. Well, the good news is he's probably having a heart attack right now, so he'll never like, I'll never get to confront him about this. He won't actually express his disappointment in me. We'll just deliver the lost cargo. Take our paltry likes, and then pick up the next quest. That's a lot of cargo, I get it.
Delivery complete. Display.
Here's my terrible performance evaluation. Oh my god. Not bad chunk of light. Oh no, it could have been enough. It was so close to being enough. Oh my god, it was so close. If I didn't fall on my face there, it would have been enough.
New order available.
I'm so sad. I'm so crestfallen. Is there anything he wants to go? What if I just go to the doctor? What if I zip on over to the dock? This is not a door. Let's see. Do I have a scheme set for the dock? I think I do. Let's whip over the dock. See if the dock has anything for us to do for him. Go back to my tried and true zipline. I've made like 50 here, but I understand where these are. We'll see if the doctor has anything for Hartman. He probably does. He's a doctor, and Hartman has a heart attack every 21 minutes. So, guarantee you we've got something on the way for him. Then I'll take the main storyline. But I just can't abide by that tiny little section of a star we have not finished.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's not that Hartman doesn't appreciate my work. It's just that he dies before finishing giving me likes. Exactly. I'm sure he was so close to giving me full likes or all that stuff, but because he is currently on the beach, it did not go through. Probably. We'll get some Diento stink spray. Diento, the only deodorant. I have no idea what Diento is, but I hope it's not horrible. Oh, this is a unique way I could go. Usually don't go this way. I'll hop aboard my magical zipline machine. Now, which way? Not that way. That, of all the ways, that would be the worst. How about this way? This one might work, but what about... Oh, can I not go directly to the one that connects to the dock? I think so. I could go to this one. This one might connect to that one over there. I think it's worth a shot. I think it's worth a try. This one might connect. I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. Let's see. We want to go to that other person's one. This connects to that other person's one. That's where I came from. It should be one in the middle of it. Oh, it's out of range? That's strange. Maybe I can pop over. Anything cool happen? Yeah, the cool thing that happened was, I didn't get 5 stars. Which one am I pinging to? Okay, is this one the doctor? This one is now in the direction of the doctor. Okay, thank goodness. Whoosh. I'm gonna see if the doctor has a quest for Hartman. Because he's got to, right? He's a doctor. Hartman's the guy who has a heart attack every 21 minutes. Uh-oh. Was this connected to something? Womp womp. Did I do this right? Oh, boy. Did I really? I still not to the doctor? How far out of range is this? 355 meters? I can't believe it. Okay. What if I wiggle slightly over to the left? Could I maybe make something that works? Oh my gosh, I absolutely could make something that works. Wait, did it just disappear? Hold on now. Where's my little guy? I will find you and I will have you zipline. Alright, you little baby. Well, what does that connect to? Okay, it looks like it's going down. Golly, a lot of zip lines in the area. But this one's gonna be the last zip I can make. I hope this connects to the right one. Oh, your doggies eat it all up. Great. Yeah, try some pumpkin. Pumpkin and sweet potatoes are great for puppies. Do talk to I mean, obviously, you can talk to your vet about it. If you're worried.
Should be nice.
Now I can zip straight from Mount Knot City to Hartman, practically. This is the zipline path that I've always wanted. Let's make it work. So down we go. Bada bing. Over to the dock. Yeah, this is Mount Knot City to Hartman pretty easily. Oh, thank goodness. Excellent. Beautiful. Heck, I could even take a nice warm bath if I wanted to. And I will! I can't. What? This is busted. How come I can't take a bath? I guess it is good to get the feet warmed up. Why can't I bathe? What? Literally, why not? Oh god. Wait. Let's just grab this one for a sec. And you're gone out of my view game. Goodbye, sign that was terrible. Wait, now I can bathe? Well, you best believe I'm taking a bath. I forgot that he does be naked for that one. The Hidden Valley Ranch bath. Good stuff. What is this? Oh, that's my bracelet in the water. I don't like the implication that there's anything of my body under here. This salty spring, tucked away in a little-known corner of the Mountain Knot City, likely owes its existence to nearby tar pits. As is the case with similar springs, an extended dip stimulates the digestive system, making it ideal for individuals looking to unburden themselves and detox. Sometimes a baby swims and stuff. He was gonna bathe in the Santa hat. I wish he would. Just me and my baby have a good time. Oh wait, hold on. I'm holding the baby. Oh no, baby, come back! Baby didn't like being held by the ground. Look at it go, it's swimming. It's kind of a terrifying sight to see it like half submerged in the water. I'm treating my Norman Reedus right. I'm bathing my Norman Reedus. Wow, this is like kind of like psychically restorative to me. To see him really enjoying himself in a bath in a completely non-sexual manner. It's just like I feel so comforted by the fact that he's taking a bath. And no one's spying on him, like Dead Man isn't listening. Well, he probably is listening to him, but like, there goes the baby. It's a sous vide. We're not sous videing the baby, but that's actually what we're doing, definitely. Time for haiku. Baby in a bag. Oh no, it's not a bag, it's actually bottle. There is your haiku. Hey, I poured like my ladder. Alright, all done.
Feels like I just repatriated.
Like you died? Never got that line before. You know, in Canada, in the Canadian version of this game, it's not a baby in a bottle, it's actually a baby in a bag, just like the milk that they have up there. Believe it or not, it's true. Let's see, he's gotta have something for Hartman, right? It would be ridiculous for him not to have something for Hartman. It would be ridiculous. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be Bâtard Montrachet. What? Or Montrachet. I think all the T's are silent. I didn't expect it to be, that. But yeah. Oh, he's gonna love me. Hello, Jim. Good to see you. Did you just see me bathing my Norman Reedus? Also in Canada, they call it Reedus and the Fetus instead of Death Stranding. Yeah, that's due to Canadian bylaws. I guess when you're a patriot, it feels like a new you? Maybe. That's kind of grim, though, I think. It feels a little grim to think that maybe he would rather die than be in his current crappy body, you know? Do you love my Santa cap? I just got it today. It's very good, isn't it? So good. Up we go! How you doing, ABK? It's good to see you, too. Me and the baby love it. We just had a nice bath. Good stuff. I'm off to Hartman's lab. I'm slinging around like Spider-Man. Like Miles Morales. Just having a good time. And then we just sort of boop. And then we just kind of do a little boop. Now, is that the boop I do want? Is it? It is the boop I do want. I'm having a good time, I'm a shooting star, shooting through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity, and I'm a racing car passing by, like Lady Godiva. I said Dive Goda or something. My brain isn't working entirely. Which way? It's a Hartman. Not that way. Is it truly this way? It truly is? There is no stopping me. You're right, you're playing some Bloodborne because who cares? Hey! You don't need a reason to play Bloodborne, ABK. It's a lot of trust in that light thing. Oh my gosh, imagine a power outage. No. But there is none because we get power from the afterlife and there's tons of dead people and stuff. But anyway, if there was a power outage, imagine how horrific it would be. That's probably the end of this game, Nove. If not the end of this game, that's the beginning of Death Stranding 2, is the infrastructure you set up doesn't work anymore because it's powered by dead people, and we fixed that or something at the end of this one. But I think any reason's a good reason to play some Death Stranding, or some Bloodborne APK. It's one of my favorite games. That holographic long neck thing is from Horizon Zero Dawn. Because Hideo Kojima used the system, the engine, with which Horizon Zero Dawn ran. So he worked with that team, borrowed the engine, and really just, man, worked the heck out of it, didn't he? So there's little crossovers in this game, and there's also crossovers in Horizon Zero Dawn. Some items and effects that harken back to this one, too. Yeah, there's holograms and stuff. There's even a hologram of Aloy that I saw really early in the game. I was like, what the heck? And Watchers, too? Now we're getting that full juicy 5 stars. Guarantee you. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Better than anyone's ever done it. Report 8? Delightful. It was 8? I had 4 and 3. Did it with the quickness. I'm very good at pleasing somebody else.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
This has gotta be my star, my wiener star, right? And let's read the, there we go, looking so good. Look at my big old thigh. It's ablaze like the night sky with stars. Beautiful.
Good work.
It is a dang shame that I can't, Make my outfit pink. I think that's just... Why not? Let's hear from the first prepper, though. You came back, thanks, Sam. I really feel a whole lot closer to you since I signed up with Bridges. My grandfather was born on the cusp of the new century. A century a lot of folks thought we may not live to see. More than ever, we were taking up on our way of life, and lo and behold, Prepper Village became Prepper Town overnight. Problem was, the big one never came, and the century just clicked over just fine. A year later, though? Okay, wow. When he was talking about the turn of the century, I was like, wait, this game isn't too far in the future. They do mean the year 2000. The year after that, though, huge terrorist attack. Worst ever at the time. In the face of that, America came out fighting. Fighting for justice, or so we claimed. We got so bogged down in stupid wars overseas and faced ridiculous levels of inequality at home. People lost faith in the government, and another new generation of preppers was created. So yeah, I don't give a shit about American Reconstructionism. But I like you, Sam, and I'd like to meet you again. So let me just talk to you about 9/11 real quick. Well, thanks for that, first prepper. All right. We got another interview to read, though. Fort 8. A few days after the incident in my office, I tendered my resignation. This is Lucy, Sam's wife, who is also his psychologist? A classic case of countertransferist. A therapist getting emotionally involved with their client. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. And there was no way my professional pride would permit me to continue working. I felt guilty, of course. There's a permanent shortage of therapists, and many of my clients will struggle to find help elsewhere. But after what happened with Sam, I didn't see any other option. So she's just not going to be a therapist to anybody? To be honest, I'd already come to terms with it. What I'm doing for Sam more than makes up for it. I never normally use this word, but I really do believe his aphenophosphophobia has been cured. I think that's the fear of being touched. He's shown so much progress that absent in an extremely traumatic experience, the deadly symptoms will return. Oh, so that got cured and then his wife died and then he didn't like being touched again. Okay. To my surprise, the president didn't have any problems with our relationship. If anything, she was pleased. I suppose this means I'll soon be joining the Strand family, together with this new life growing inside me. Right. Okay, so she wasn't married to Sam at first? She was just a psychologist, I guess. And then at some point, the baby. And marriage?
Says delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Guess we gotta read some more cool logs hidden, scattered throughout the land, I suppose. See, nothing for the first prepper, right? Just making sure. Okay. Let's make some story progress. Do you want to see a geologist? I guess a geologist would be important. And closest. Oh boy. Implications, right, Flynn? So wild. Alrighty. Some anti-corallium medication delivery to the geologist. Handle with care, avoid impact. Oh, that's the paleontologist. Thank goodness. I can just sort of kick this thing across the countryside. Oh!
A geologist of ours
Scare the bejesus out of me!
as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events.
Okay.
He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination.
Jeez, that really
No doubt
scared
the
me.
result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Why did he just pop in like that? Oh, hey, you're alive right now. That's great.
Dates from the end of the Cretaceous period. The time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to
And
a
it
close,
wasn't a meteor. It
leaving
was
small
actually
mammals
somebody
without
repatriating or something.
It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen.
This, yeah, right? The holograms pop in and it's just like a ghost. Oh my god, if they ever do that to me, I'm going to be so upset.
A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he
Oh.
has made a
Oh, that's
tremendous
definitely where
discovery.
Higgs is dragging up some
Therefore,
beasts
Sam,
from, right?
it
He's
is
like getting
essential
some...
that you deliver
I
those
want to
chiralium
find a
scrubbing agents
dinosaur
as soon as
ghost.
possible.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of the fact that we could be fighting dinosaur ghosts, and if there's a T-Rex in this game, that's gonna be great. They can just take the Thunderjaw from Horizon Zero Dawn and just slap that into this game, and I would not have a second doubt about it. I'd be like, of course. Oh, I should get some ladders too. Let's get like 2 ladders and like 2 anchors. Okay. Yeah, I would not be surprised if we fight a Thunderjaw on this one. But it's all gooey and stuff, you know? A gooey jaw. Cool beans. Oh, all the good stuff is protected. That's wonderful. Okay, onwards and upwards. Just a real goopy, sloppy Thunderjaw. That would be fine by me.
Order assigned.
Guarantee you I'm gonna step out here, they're gonna go bam 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 bam. I gotta talk to you about something. It's important. Some of these Thunderjaws are goopy. Watch out, Sam. So I'm gonna want to set up a boy there. I don't know if I'm in range though. It seems some people have set some things up, but I think after a while it'll be out of range. So we're gonna want to like re-strategic about this. Snow there. We're gonna want to walk up there. Definitely ghosts everywhere though, of course. Thunderjaw with a goopy jaw. Why are you thinking of Five Nights at Freddy's creations? Eh, they probably got some spooky stuff like that in there. They definitely got the spooky, wet, bad guys in there. You're trying not to nitpick. Your brain's just hyperfixating because it feels like something's wrong. Is it Thunderjaw or Thundermaw? Oh, Flynn would know. Which one is it, Flynn? I think there was one called a Red Maw that you might be thinking of. I think there was like a vicious one that's a part of a mission. But it is a Thunderjaw, and then Red Maw is the legendary one. And then the Snap Maw is the little alligators. Oh yeah, look at that, Flynn! Oh, I guess it's because I beat that game recently. Remember that? The Snippies. The bad boys. I hated those guys. Those are rough. Look at all these really nice bridges they made here. This one's for protecting you from the snow. Isn't that nice? From Mutt? Mutt. Hey, Mutt. Thanks. Give me some legs.
This one's for you.
What if we got him to like 80,000?
Good day. Thanks for
Hold
the
on,
help.
almost there. No!
Today's a good day.
Sorry about that, Mutt. I almost got you there, buddy. Oh, I should have gotten one of them little wormy boys to warm me up on this. I headed the right way, I am. So there was something with Maw in the name, yeah. Red Maw and the Snap Maw and the Thunderjaw. Oh, thank goodness you're not a Night Clown. I have an extended Night Claw protection. I think my warranty expired in 2021. Am I outside of protection? Oh, it's just a weird zone. Strange. Could I connect to a... I can here. How far am I from that last guy? We're only... we can go another 100 meters. 100 meters up this a ways. Yeah, I have not extended Night Clown protection to chat, so... I wonder if we still have that as a redemption. I do need to make sure you all are protected against Night Clowns. I hear they're getting worse this year. Oh no! You're kidding. I don't want to deal with ghosts. This is the worst. Ghosts and Night Clowns? Let's just make one here preemptively. Oh, what? There's one up there it connects to? Wild. Good stuff, though. Alright, so that's my little breadcrumb. So later Christina can, you know, get that stuff going. Is this a little butt backpack? That's good for my little isopod that charges me up. What were the others? Wasn't there like 3 things? Necromorphs and icons, that's all I can remember. But I'm sure we'll make some more horrible things for you to definitely not be. Hey, good news is I'm halfway there to the geologist. The bad news is the entire way is littered with bad boys. Do I have any? Okay. I have some pneumatic grenades in case there are ghosts, because I believe there will be very shortly.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Good news though, Nikon protection is a perk of subscribing to the Patreon. Yeah. I'll make sure it's a point redemption tomorrow though, just in case you all need that. A zombie? Probably zombie was one of them. Oh, I should not be tromping around like this. I can hold my breath for longer because Hartman likes me, I think. Be careful though. Maybe I should sneak up on one of these fools and take them out. Oh, the second they start putting BTs underground, I'm not gonna play this video game anymore, y'all. It's over. I don't remember anything as mundane as a zombie. Yeah. I think Pinecone would remember. It would be very scary. Hello? Hello? I'm supposedly looking right at this guy. Oh, now I am looking right at this guy. Let's pop him. Headshot. What was... There was like a little piece of my coat that's flapping. Very strange. A sleeper agent? You might be a sleeper agent. I have to go around this way. Alrighty, let's see where my last little connector boy is. Really not all that far from the last one. I think we should put one right about here. If I can even connect it there. It might be challenging. I should maybe make a little guy over that way. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, actually, it might be very difficult due to the crap in the way. If it is, I will just change things up. I have to make one, like a little half one along the way. Well, Mistle? Oh man, I'm spooked. I don't like it. I know I could definitely... Oh boy, do they... I know I could probably stealth kill them, but like, I don't want to do that anymore. I've paid my dues. Right? Hey, what if that didn't kill him though? Oh? That one got hit by the splash stuff and was coming to kill me. Uncomfy! I'm uncomfortable. Stealth kills are very nerve-wracking. I would rather not see the guy I'm about to stealth kill. It freaks me right out. I don't like it. Oh, now we need some major elevation if I'm going to get the connection there. I gotta grab these high fives, though. These high fives from the zombies at Disguild. You can't stop picturing necromorphs in oh, dear, I should probably not hold my breath for so long. Oh, this is the line of prosperity. Let's see. That's no good. Because I want to make stuff there. That's really no good. Well, okay. Huh. Oh, well, I really do gotta make my guy along that line, too. Alright, let's be careful. Did add to the drama of approaching the bad boys. It's just my inner director. Yes, yes, there you go. You know how I live for the drama. Yeah, I kind of wish I couldn't see the monsties and I could just sneak up on them. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it's a red one that I can't kill with my goo. So this one I'm just gonna kind of not futz with. Oh, dear. Okay, there's another one. Oh my god, there's like 50. What the heck? Okay, I can kill these ones, though. There's another one there. Oh, no, no. Another one there. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, speaking of stealth kills, I'm pretty sure I'll have to stealth kill that red one. I don't want to find out. I'd rather not. I don't want the game to make me do it. Oh boy. Too much of a baby. Can't spell Tina drama without Tina. It's true. What the frick? There's another one? He's just a regular guy. Oh my goodness! No, this sucks. The red ones are everywhere. That sucks so much. Okay. I just don't want to get dragged to heck. It'll be really annoying if I get dragged to heck, but like, I should do it. I should be a big girl. I don't think I can stealth something that's... Okay, I have an eggplant question for you. Can I stealth something that is literally facing me? Like, if their head thing appears to be angled towards me, can I still stealth kill it? That's an eggplant. Yes, you can. Oh, okay, sick. Just need the breath to do it. Alright, big boy, I'm gonna get you. Got him. Whoa! Hey, they're extra juicy. Whoa. Good night, Morphinia. Sleep well. Thank you for all the love for the family as well. I truly appreciate it. Wowzers. They do like it when you do kill them. I just gotta clear out some of this stuff so like I don't have to worry about it interfering with things. So there's boys that... Yeah, okay. I think I might just pop these ones. Because there's so many congregated in one area. Now the little babu over there is not going to get got. Now we're good. And that's one hematic grenade down. But now I know that the red ones I can get... That's what I surmised upon reading that email. Was it the stealth kill would get them? Hey, it's raining blood here. That was so spooky. I thought I heard something behind me. Mega spooked. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's Big Boy. I don't want to mess with the big boy. I just kind of want to go do my thing. How was it already Sunday already? Can you believe it? Wild, right? Just kind of, okay. Just kind of boys everywhere, I guess. Just boys night out today. Oh boy, there's another red one over there. I know you feel really bad and sick right now, but I need you to stop. Is another one? Hello? Okay, yeah, they're kind of all approaching maybe a little bit. You know what? Maybe it'd be better if I just don't see these guys. Maybe it'd be better if I just kind of creep along like this and I just don't see anybody. Maybe it would just be better if I just stop trying to fight them and just start helping them go to the afterlife. What are my plans for next week? Oh, the same old when it comes to video games, you know. Red Dead and Stardew and this game. But, making sure there's no chips around here that I gotta go peek up. I do want to make something there. My backpack cover's almost ruined. No! We gotta book it! Never mind, I'll set up the thing later. But, plan on getting my booster shot this weekend. That's my fun thing to do, Smee. Coming up soon. How am I enjoying Red Dead? I think I'm going to stick to the story for it because the side stuff isn't really grabbing me as much as I would hope. I really should probably make the PCC stuff. You know? Oh, I'll just have to go through here again. Because I don't think I can see my sling boy from here. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I have to get up this all mountain, I think. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's be a big girl and try it. Like a big girl would do. Getting yours tomorrow? Very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to angle it so I can do as much as I possibly can this weekend. Without, I don't know. Passing the heck out. If we get Caspered? You mean if they kill me in, RDR? Maybe. How long until I get my hands and try out Red Dead Revolver? I have not really heard much about Red Dead Revolver. I mostly get asked about, like, when am I going to play Red Dead Redemption 1? Really getting those deep squats going. I'm envious. I can't do that anymore. Okay, so this is where I wanted to be. What a big setup. Very large guy. Guess I'll get this. Revolver is third person. Yeah, is it good though? That's what I want to know. I guess the most optimal place would be on top of this thing, wouldn't it? The most visible place would be on top of that thing. Farts. I'm gonna do it. Although my backpack is turning into poop as we speak. It's like becoming poop. I'm just like such a goober sometimes. But I'm gonna do it. Red Dead Gun? How many of these games do they make? I thought Red Dead Redemption Revolver was it. I'm gonna really sneak up on this fella. Which fella is it? We cannot see the fella. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. I don't know if I can get this one, yo. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I should probably just kind of maybe, back the fuck up. Just a little bit. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe I should just back off and not fucking die. Gun isn't a Red Dead game? Oh, it's made by another dev and it's just in the same genre. It's just called Gun? The game is called Gun? Okay. I think we should eliminate some ghosties. Oh, Boise. That might be difficult, wouldn't it? Center mass. Hey, blood bags. I forgot that was a thing. That's, scary. Person's having a rough go of it. Okay, now we want to get up here. I think there's another guy up here, unfortunately. I always play Undead Nightmare. Why? You all know that I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 4 for Jill Valentine's Day. You know this. We earned that through charity. I think that ghost is just kind of minding its stank business. Now, can I see my boy? I cannot see my boy. I will just build this one right here. Hey, don't get offended by this ghost, okay? But I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! The ghost seems offended. Hey, can you not teleport right near me? It's unsettling. Okay, thanks. Jeez. Trying to have my packages not turned into crap, okay? It's very important that you allow me to do this. So... Oh! Fuck me, I guess. Well, time to go deliver these packages. Kind of forgot that we were off the chiral network. Yep. Forgot. Gotta get the coverage. Sorry for the cuss. Gotta cut back on it. I could play Red Dead Tina, where I just play poker. That's a good idea, Tease Me. If only I could play VR, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? No, there's so many great VR games out there, too. It is a darn shame that I can't enjoy them. Or just puke my pants. Is Undead Nightmare actually scary? That's a great question. I have no idea. Alright, let's map our freaking route out. I can't believe I'm 269 meters away from getting to this place. There's probably like 50,000 ghosts over here. Red Dead poker games are fun. Yes, I played those for 2 hours yesterday or the day before. Oh, no ghosts! I love no ghosts. Good stuff. Wow, how about that? No ghosts. Suck it, ghosts. Eat my shorts. Oh, my boy's having a difficult time. I'm still huffing and puffing. No, I'm never going to touch those beetles again. I don't need to do anything for Hartman. Let's go, boy. Come on now. They've heard from several people who said they couldn't complete Resident Evil 7 in VR because it was too spooky for them. That's wild. Get that good topography going. What do shorts taste like? Fabric, Nightman. It's mostly uncomfortable. My shorts don't taste like chicken, though. I think that if they do, you have to talk to a doctor. Oh my gosh, we're like right there. This is great. I just need to not fall off of a mountain. Hey, that looked like a person. That looks like a person. Are you seeing this? What the fuck is that? What is that? Are you a hologram? You're either the worst ghost ever or a hologram. Are you a ghost of someone from the Starship Enterprise? What the frick? Zeke was like pooping himself during the bug part of Resident Evil 7, I see. It ended your RE7 playthrough. It was that spooky, eh? I see. Hey bud, get your stuff. Got that good chiral medication for you, pal. He looked like he was from the original Star Trek series. What the heck? It can't be an Easter egg. Gotta check out Alien Isolation in VR. It's another note for you, Too Spooky.
Sam Bridges.
Is he literally...
Thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've
The
done
deep
nothing but
V-neck?
worry.
Like, I have to... What is
I've been
this?
haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see.
that
Oh my
end
gosh,
of
if it's
day
Leonard
stuff,
Nimoy, I'll pee
I
my
put the
pants.
nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me.
Like a young Leonard
It's
Nimoy would be
just
so
like you
funny.
caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete.
Yeah, it looks like
It's
he's
not
got
just
the
my
like
life
the
you're
Star
saving
Trek
here.
com
It's
badge,
my life's work.
which was just a badge, by the way, until I
Starting to
think.
wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do.
Oh, let's see. I feel like
Thank you.
Voyager. Was it Voyager or was it Next Generation that turned it into an actual communicator? Was it Next Generation? Okay. They then were like, you know, like touchy little beep bops, and it turns into something. Next Gen did it. Okay. They're like, we gotta do something with this thing. Can't just be a silly little thing they have on their chest. Alright, 2 stars. Almost 3. Heck yeah. Good stuff. Can I put you on the network?
Oh, yes.
I will put you on the network. Are you a Star Trek? Is my man over here a Trekkie? I would laugh my butt off if they got the licensing for that. Or what if it's like a knockoff thing? Like, I'm a big fan of Star Trip. Big fan of taking a trip amongst the stars, you know. That angle does look like Vulcan ears. Oh, V2? Interview the geologist. Thank you for your business. I appreciate it. No, okay, so no zip lines here? Alright. That's outrageous, but okay.
Just like that, I'm part of the UCA. Access to a treasure trove of historical research
You look like
materials.
a Star Trek, my guy.
This fossil beach should be a good deal easier
I
now.
love Galaxy Quest.
Assuming I can prove once for
Never
all
Give Up, Never Surrender
that's
is.
what it is.
We took that from that
Honestly,
movie,
though, I'm
and
just excited I can finally
we
share
have
these
like a
findings
plaque
with
of it
everyone. Can you believe I found chiral
above one of our
deposits in
doors.
strata dating back 65.5 million years?
I don't know who Walter Gray is. I can't even
Evidence
hear this
of
dude.
an ancient death stranding.
Get out of my way! I'm
Chiral
talking to a
matter
Star
has
Trek right
existed on
now.
Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines.
Man, California must
producing
be
layers of
messed
what's known
up.
as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach.
Come in, I'm
The
listening to an
presence of
important
corellia,
segment of this
of
stuff
all
though. Give me a
strata,
sec.
cannot be a mere coincidence.
Take it to
It
gummies. Alright, no
strongly
worries.
suggests that beaches must have appeared during
I
the
can't pause
Cretaceous
this.
Paleogene
Where
extinction
is
event.
it? It
And
was
not
right
just
there.
then.
Oh,
The
it's on my
chiral
thing.
network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in
Okay.
strata corresponding to
See
other
this guy in the blue
extinction
shirt? He
events
doesn't
too.
matter. Whatever. Forget about him.
That
The
would
guy
seem
who
to
owns this
indicate
house
big
looks like
finding
Star
of
Trek.
all
Do you
other
want to
major
stay here until you
extinctions
see
were
him?
accompanied
Okay.
by
So
disappearance
good.
of beaches.
My brother Jim's in the room. Say
In
hi to Jim,
expanding
everybody.
the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual
Yeah, whatever. Research, blah, blah,
projects
blah. I want to see the Star
and
Trek man again.
ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every
Basically,
mystery
Hideo
that
Kojima was like,
remains. But
a
this
meteor
is
didn't kill the
only the
dinosaurs.
beginning.
It was my
See
bullshit,
this through,
guys.
Sam, and there's no telling what
Great,
we
I
might
love it.
learn.
That's why they're extinction events.
No! Show me the Star Trek. He's literally got the badge on his chest. He's got the yellow V-neck.
Guys, clip it and I
Clip
will see
it. Clip it and put it in the Discord. Show me the Star Trek guy. I need to see
Tina can
him.
send it to me later.
Yes, I'll send it to Jimbo. Oops, that's not how you do this. He should pop up like to the side of this. Can you see him? Doesn't he kind of also have the pointed ears as well?
Yeah,
And he's got a yellow V-neck shirt.
sure does.
He's definitely Star Trek. I don't know who he is modeled after though. Oh, here's the screenshot. Great.
Oh my.
Like, are you seeing this? That's Star Trek, dude. That's like basically Galaxy Quest or something. That's like Celestial Body Trip or something. Definitely Star Trek.
Made even more sci-fi on the fact that he's on a hologram.
Exactly. He's a geologist, which I think is bull. No, you're not. You're a Star Trekker.
I mean, you know, Spock was a science officer.
He was a science officer, yeah. Sorry, I'm not making fun of your voice. I'm yawning. He was a science officer. Anyway. Did you get your melatonin?
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Alrighty. Good night, Jimbo. And that's Jim, everybody. That was the worst time for me to yawn. I feel bad. Man, we already maxed out Hartman. I kind of forget about how that happens. Let's establish some more. How about these climbing anchors? I might as well pick up one or two. It's more compact form, enables more anchors to be packed into a single container. I'll make one of those suckers. And then, we've already got 2 PCCs, so I'll stay with that. Jim's a good boy. He's doing alright on his meds, by the way. He's taking a lower dose than he was many, many months ago, but he's still pretty grateful that he's even got meds to take. Wait, why is this all attached to my zoot? I guess my little backpack is about to turn into crap anyway, but I should recycle these grenades. You know what some of our voices sound like? Oh, do I know what some of the people in chat's voices sound like? Or is that it? Yeah, this is what you guys sound like. Because you're bored of watching me, probably. Let's recycle this. Yeah, we used to do a lot of community nights. We'd play like Jackbox and also like golf with your friends on microphones and stuff like that. So I do know what some folks sound like. And also, many members of the community also stream. Like LaShoya Dutt, stuff like that. So I've been able to pop in and hear folks' voices. That's what you sound like. Because we're all tired. Let's be real. We're all very tired. And if you're watching me, you're tired of my bullcrap. So let's make some zippies. You know we're doing it. And then we'll zip back to Hartman. Then we'll zip back here. And then from here, then we could go down to the paleontologist, right? Right? So there's some markers here and there where people think I should put a zippy. And I think I will. It seems like a good idea. Except this one looks like it's absolutely going to interact with whatever the heck that is. Oh, wait. If this guy gives me the live long and prosper, I'm done. Ah, shucks. There goes my backpack cover.
Anybody home? You can do it.
He's like, shut up and go away. Stop bothering me. You sound like Garbo. That's a lie. You sound like Kroby. You found this channel through Jackbox. I gotta get back to it one of these days. So it says they want one here, but like, what could I possibly connect to? Did he turn into a floating package and disappear? I think he did. I do think he did. So this ain't gonna connect to nothing. And also, it is like, well, okay, give me a sec. Cause like, oh no, well, interesting that they want these there. That's very strange. I don't. I would rather this connect to something over here or whatever, like there. I could theoretically make one up here that this connects to. Let's see. Yeah, that's viable in my opinion. And I'm the only opinion that matters. So I think around here would be better so it doesn't connect to that god-awful thing. So let's throw it here. And let's climb this big ding-ding mountain. Make another one there. I remember you telling me that, Pinecone. You found this channel because it's in your recommendations. The first time you logged in to change your password after getting an email that there was a login attempt from Russia, which is like the wildest thing. So we got that. Climb this big dumb mountain for no good reason. Surely there's a better way up this big dumb. Hey, people have put some ladders up this big dumb mountain. That's great. Let's find those big dumb ladders, baby. Oh, Pinecone is definitely not KGB. Not anymore. Corn fight, you sound like Garble. I haven't heard you, so I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Have you seen Porter Bridges? This is a steep mountain, buddy. I might put a ladder here. Oh, the wind is clipping today. Where can we get this where it's like logical? The third thing was definitely being a sleeper agent. Oh, okay. That was the other little bit. That's the other bit of lore. Uh-oh. Am I gonna fall onto a place that's good? Oh, dear. Please go to a place that's good, my boy. That's my son. That's my good boy. Wow, this is gonna be a bad audio experience. I'm sorry to my fans. I'm sorry to anybody listening to this right now. This sucks. And the Sam grunting and the wind whipping and everything is bad. It's just all bad. This doesn't seem like a great place for a ladder. Just don't want it to be a catastrophic drop, you know? But I can't see. So it's looking like it's going to be a catastrophic drop. Something more lateral would be good. Can I get anywhere near anybody's ladders? This stinks on ice. There's some ladders off that way. Hey, look at all this. All right. All right. Just gotta get past the impenetrable barrier of craptasticness. Grippies for the balance. Oh, a ladder would be pretty choice right now, huh? That looks like a steep cliff. Yeah. Somebody else has ladders. Where? How far? I'm so close to these ladders. I'm so tantalizingly close to these ladders. How in the world? No! Oh no, and my Johnny Silverhand is not working. I got enough packages to deliver. How am I gonna get up here? Oh boy, see. It's just all no. That poor little guy's whole thing is gonna fall. Alright. Yeah. I think going down the whole mountain would be bad. That poor baby. Oh, this'll be rough. My 2 ladders did not help me. If I could just get to the top of this, it would be pretty great to make a connecting guy. I wish I had my Johnny Silverhand right now. I have to go all the way around the dang mountain to just get somewhere. But we're gonna get somewhere. I believe it. Okay. Now I feel like I'm making it somewhere. Kinda. Almost. This could be something. Don't fall down the mountain, my boy. My son. My sweet. Good boy. That's a good boy! Alright! Yeah! Hey, alright! Okie dokie. It sounds like white noise to you. Well, that's good. Hopefully this helps some folks sleep tonight. I'll try to stop yelling, hey, alright! I'm sure that cuts the pleasantry of the white noise. Wowzers! I'm getting on top of this big boy. really getting in there. We might hit the top of this dang mountain. Ruins ladders are going that way. We need to make sure we're not going to head to a real heck hole. Kind of looks heck hole-ish up here. I see this as my like only way to go. Oh gosh. Oh geez. Okay, stop. Okay. First you got a Wily. This might be a bit of a... Alright, alright, alright. We're doing okay. Do I have another PCC? Okay, thank God. I can't imagine getting up this far and not having something to connect to. I think I would have cried. Now, would we be able to reach our other point from up here? We really got to hit the tippy top, I think. It's no good if we're not at the tippy top. We got to get that maximum elevation. And we have to stop because I'm going to fall. Okay. That's right. Excellent. I'll have to make some more of these. And how am I going to get down the mountain? I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, buddy. Just find a nice little... There we are! That's perfect. Don't even know care where that connects to. I'll write it. I'm sure you're very cold, Norman. So where are these connecting to? We've got one connected to the geologist, which is great. The other one, I wonder if it connects here. Let's clear my lines. Let's see where the heck this connects to.
Can't this thing work any faster?
Sorry, Norman. I'm sure your fingers are about to fall off. Or you get to get blown off this mountain.
Construction complete.
Your Krav Maga instructor learned directly from the guy who created it? That's interesting. It was like invented in the 80s. I had no idea. The only thing I know about Krav Maga is one technique that if somebody's attacking you from behind and they've got their hands around you, that you like pry their finger back and you try to jam it in their socket. They give you enough time to get away from them. That's all I know about Krav Maga. Can you believe this? How about ding dang that? Wowzers, what a good line. Okay, now let's make sure and we can get back. Oh, amazing. I'll never have to walk in the snow again. How beautiful. What if the wind was so hard it just blew me right off this path? I think that would actually be kind of funny. It sounds very crunchy. Is that an avalanche? That sounded very avalanche-y. Okay, where is this going? Where is Hartman? Oh, golly. This one would be preferable. East. Hello, Anubis. Good to see you. Wasn't Abel from Street Fighter 4 a Krav Maga guy? Maybe. Yeah, we should not go back and find out, eh? I think we can dismount here with Genius D's dismount joint. And now go see the paleontologist. How exciting! Look at all this progress I'm making. I think it's worthy of me taking a break and going to the bathroom, maybe. And worthy of making a little isopod for Norman Reedus. I should make a few... I should make, like, a base so we can rest there, unless there's a base nearby. I should make a base to rest at. We should make a few more PCCs to build some more stuff at. Hey, that's great to hear, Anubis. Almost got all your stuff back. Excellent. And you wish zip lines were like this? Yeah. I would still not ride them because it would be terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, you're surprised there isn't a shelter here. Me too. Let's get those extra baby points, even though I'm a top-tier dad. I was a dad owner. Baby owner. Good stuff. Alright, let's fabricate like 4 PCCs, I guess. And we'll get the next quest. Which does contain... Oh wait, how many of these do I have? Okay, now I just have a regular amount. Oh, and we want also one of those little isopod heating packs. Let's make one of those. Where's a heater boy? Equipment? Where's the boy heater? Oh, we should make another silver hand as well. And a thermal pad. Yes, Beaver, I am enjoying the game. Put this on, swap that out. Let's attach this to suit at the right shoulder. And then that probably replaced something that is unequipped. Oh no, it didn't. Good stuff. Good, great. And so I don't mess this up, I will take on the order to the paleontologist. It's so freaking far away, are you kidding me? I guess once we get to the, if I zip over to the other guy, it should be... Antimatter bomb delivery? I'm taking a break. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom before this. I can't be holding a bomb and also holding some pee. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Because I think I'm gonna have to focus a lot for this one. See you in 5 minutes. I guess we're about to deliver an antimatter bomb? We did this once before. It was very scary. So the paleontologist delivered an antimatter bomb. It's very spooky. In a mountainous region and everything. Do I have ladders with me? Oh, it's you again. You almost scared me again.
For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Similar to One
Rich's
Punch Man, less satire.
working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully, I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives.
I should probably
But
save.
in case I do, make
Hello,
sure you
Kyrie.
keep that
How are you?
container in one piece, no matter what.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have any ladders. I should probably bring like 2 or so. Hey, why not 3? Let's get luxurious with these ladders. Oh, wait. What about some container repair spray as well? We need 2 of those little guys. Alright, load it up.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle.
It looks like the Death Star.
Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Okay, oh yeah. Guess that's just gonna be exposed? What a bad idea. I feel like that should be in my backpack. Alright, let's offload these for a sec. Put that offloaded. Good, now the bomb is... Oh, shoot. I don't have the ability to rest in a shelter. Okay. We're gonna have to rest in a shelter. So I can make a backpack cover so this thing doesn't immediately get blowed up by a bunch of... Yeah, maybe I should have made that backpack cover before accepting this mission. Yeah, time for a bomb, I guess. Fun stuff. I hope snowfall doesn't... Like, could this thing get damaged? I'm so scared. We're gonna need to make this shelter ASAP. Oh no, my road is deteriorating. How rough. Oh, luckily it doesn't seem to time fall snow right now. Let's make a shelter really close. There aren't really words to describe how powerful a matter-antimatter interaction is, apart from don't run, it's already too late. Yeah, you're yeah, you're gonzo by that point. Antimatter is used to power the warp engines in Star Trek. How about that? That's a bridge.
Sorry, Sam.
Shut up.
I can't allow you to build a structure there.
Shush.
Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Insufficient ground contact, my patootie. I'm making so much ground contact. I'm making so much contact with the ground. Shush. Fall off this dang mountain trying to make ground contact. Okay, I guess I'll go a different direction. Maybe we can put one down here? That might be okay. Right by the lake. Beachfront property. Right by the lake that represents, I guess, this guy's dead family? You have an LED lamp that changes colors. But it's too dim to be practical. You found a setting on it that turns it into a bright lamp that's actually useful. How interesting. You left yourself notes and install scripts the last time you set up the system in case the setup broke. And you didn't find them until now. Uh-oh. Well, good for next time. Let's get rid of this vehicle. And build our cool new house right here. That's not what I want. Neither is that. Safe house foundation. Come on. Insufficient ground contact. My high knee. Wait. Yeah, buddy. There it is.
Let's get this done.
Sick. Heck yeah. Oh, Walter White Sr. Cool. Wonder what he's up to. You don't think Beachfront is a selling feature? Yeah, you're probably right about that.
Ain't ready.
Not exactly a major selling point with the whole Death Stranding death of things. So this needs materials? You're kidding. Oh my god. For real? Oh my god. What does it need? I cannot believe I just tried to shoulder check this thing. And I didn't blow the hell up and take Hartman out with me. I think that would be very funny. I'm gonna need... What am I needing? Chiral crystals and special alloys. Alright, Hartman, cough it up, buddy. I can put in the chiral though, right? Yeah, easy. I can't believe it didn't end with me literally blowing up right there. I feel like that would have been perfect. So your light can only be bright as yellow or white, but it's helped because you lack light in the living room. Well, how about that? That's great you found something like that, Renchaka. Got a good feature there. Let's get some special alloys and not shoulder check the thing and blow ourselves up. Good to know I can do that though. Hey, some little crypto Cheetos. That's great. Extra snackoids. That's the way Death Stranding ends. Sam erects a structure sturdy enough to ram antimatter bomb into. Yeah, it would be fine. Yeah, he'd repatriate after that, right? Unless we, like, chemically change our bodies by beating the game. Which we might. We very well might. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need all your special alloy. Now. Okay. Claiming some materials. I don't know how much special alloy I need. Oh, I guess it's a big old chunk, though. How much special alloy do you need to construct a structure? I guess I could go check. I'm not gonna leave, but let's take a look at my structure. 2,400. So I need two 1,000s. Let's see. Two 1,200s. You butthead, you don't have enough. I'm gonna end you. You do not have enough. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? For real? For real, my man? This is probably too big of a stack. I think this might be a bit big. Yeah, load it on my back. And, yeah, I'll carry that one by hand. Oh, right hand? Yeah, that'll be a problem. Let's put some of this stuff in my private locker. And now put this on my back. I have to break my shoulder like that. That's terrible. Pete's sake, this is awful. Okay, we're still over encumbered. That's not ideal. By 100 pounds. Okay, so the problem is that. Let's put that in the locker for now, and I'll make another trip. Jeezy Pete's. Still mildly over encumbered, eh? This is gonna be a bother. I'm not leaving until I can make this stupid thing. Although I might have to. Golly. I could store the bomb. Or can I? I don't know if they'll let me even store the bomb. Oh, they will. That's good. Okay, let's take Big Boy then. On back. Hey, alright. We'll go redeem all the alloys, and then I can just kind of bump around and do whatever, because I don't have to worry about blowing up. I can just walk around like an idiot now. Okay. Which is what exactly I will be doing. So I'm gonna have to, before I deliver this ding-dang bomb, get a good chunk more alloys. Throw them in here. Real life private lockers have so many rules. That's how you know this game's fiction, yeah? Because you can just put a freaking bomb in this and it's fine. Imagine rolling up to somebody's shelter being like, I need you to, hold on to this for me. Yeah. Don't ask any questions, though. And they just put an antimatter bomb in there. We haven't covered slightly, yes. This is typically not the way I go. But it is a way. Welcome back! You haven't missed much. I have to freaking put materials into the shelter and I'm miffed about it. But I'm gonna do it. And then I won't need to do too much more of it. You don't up there, Sammy boy. Then I'll be able to actually rest in the shelter. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, so how much do I need? 300, 260? I guess. I don't know. Let's go get some more materials. I bet the spiritualist has tons of special alloys. So we'll hop on over there. Yeah, apparently bombs are very heavy. I didn't know how heavy antimatter was, but this game I think is pretty reliable when it comes to real life. So I'm assuming that antimatter is very heavy. And so I'll stop by the Distinkifier, I guess. Sparkle up my stuff. It cannot get sparkled. They all just take item damage instead of container damage. That's fine.
Looks like a way through.
Antimatter is the same weight of regular matter, so 180 pounds then. Matter has mass, so would antimatter have negative mass? Sadly, not in this game. In this game, it's got about 180 masses. You would hope it'd be light as a feather. So we do kind of want to go out that way. Oh, I just noticed that the compass tells you like if you're headed southeast or whatever. That's nice. Oh, it just says inverted charges. Positive electrons, negative electrons. So it's not mass. Then. Maybe the mass is from the container. I think so. It's probably from the stabilizers and whatever it is that is causing that antimatter to not conflict with the matter. So I don't want to go to the geologist. Do I want to go that way? I think I just came from that way. Oh, farts. I super did just come from that way, didn't I? Okay, so do I want to go that way or up that way? I just want to get the heck out of here. I'll just go to Mount Knot City if I have to. I'll go to the doctor. I'll take a bath. What if I took a bath with the antimatter bomb? You just sit down and you just let the bomb float between your legs, and then it bumps into your thigh and it starts beeping, and you're like, oh no, 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 no! You push it under the water and it just makes one big old bubble. You're like, ah, it's fine. And then you die. Okay. Surely not that way. Yeah. Well, hold on now. Which line is pulsing? The wrong one. I think I just came from that direction, didn't I? No, I didn't. Dang, it's so hard to tell. Antimatter's using medicine today? That's very interesting. I had no idea. Zippeting on down here. I bet the doctor has even got some stuff. We don't even have to go to Mount Knot City. I'm gonna take a relaxing bath. Just a nice little bath. Just real quick for me.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Why can't I bathe? Strange. You wish the red lines just wouldn't show up as options, yeah. Like, show it on the hub, but don't make me scroll through the points I can't zip to, right? Oh yeah, we could check to see if the doc has stuff. He's probably got 1200 special alloy.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Gotta bathe on the outside. Oh, I see. I see now. Oops. Claim materials. So we need... I'm just gonna grab a 720. It's probably too much. But I'd rather be over than under. Sorry for the big old sneeze. And the cough. Alright. It's just a whole sound machine today. He had way more than Hartman. Which is odd. But I guess they kind of generate their resources. I can rest in the shelter. But I can't, like, do stuff in it. I need to fabricate that backpack cover. Thank you for all the blessings. I, guess I'm all gunky today. I'm gonna be extra freaking gunky tomorrow. But, that's alright. I'll be getting my, booster soon. And I'll deal with the gunkiness of the booster after that, and then I'll be good to go. Extra gunky, just like Campbell's extra gunky soup. Love that stuff. Thank goodness soup isn't mucusy. That would be so bad. What a disgusting thought. Sorry to bring it to you. Alright, Hartman, ya bum. Am I going the right way? There's absolutely no way of knowing. Which of these lines is thicker? Oh, it's like the wrong one. I can't reach the right one though, can I? Well... yes, I can. It's rather booster day. Yeah, it is. Getting boosted. Yeah, let me hear about medicine, like antimatter in medicine. Positron emission tomography. It makes really highly detailed images. How interesting. There's also interest in anti-proton radiotherapy. Would that be like related to cancer treatments and things like that? That's interesting. Let's flip down here and then we'll walk on over the bridge and da-da-da-da-da. Go deliver the thing, make a base, sit down in it, make a backpack, take a bomb in the backpack, blah blah blah. Just want my bomb to be nice and comfortable, you know? doing it now. It's happening. It's working. I do need the bomb to be comfy. A comfort bomb would be nice. Just a bomb that swaddles you and gives you a nice hot cup of tea and puts warm socks on you. And maybe puts a cat in your lap or something. Unless you're allergic to cats, and it'll put something nice in your lap. Okay. Complete the structure. Special alloys. Put them in. I don't care that it's going to be too much. Skip that scene and give me a ding dang thing. I guess I'll give you 2 likes, Walter. Non-allergenic cats, please. You love cats, but hate sniffles. Are there non-allergenic cats? Are there hypoallergenic cats? The idea is that at the end of emission, there would be twice the energy released in the cancer cells where the particles annihilate, which allow for much more targeted treatments. That would be fantastic, because chemotherapy is not as targeted as one would hope, and it just kind of makes all of you feel bad. Whoa! The oversplash from the upgrade actually went into the machine. That's good stuff. Love that. Let us rest in a private room. How lovely. Oh, how nice. Beautiful. Oh, the hairless cats are hypoallergenic. The bog kitties. And you can make them cute little sweaters and stuff. That's great. Otters? You don't think anybody has otter allergies? Yeah, apparently the overflow in this structure went back into the structure. It gave me a 360. 360 extra special alloys. Wow, look at all that ruined stuff. That's rough. I should check on this because there's just gonna be a color. Oh, my Santa hat's below it! Yes! It's really good. The Santa hat's right there. So good. Alright, we're gonna select change color schemes so I can cycle through these colors. Good, I have new colors. You want a floofy cat? You just wish you weren't allergic to kitties. Yeah. Sorry, I wish you could experience the joy of petting a floofy cat. But the naked kitties are very funny and cute, though.
Adorable.
That is adorable. I looked away because I thought it was going to be the usual one. He's making a little smoochy face at me. That's great. I wish that when it said Lou looks happy, it then would say that Norman Reed isn't happy. I think that would be very good. Oh my god, alive. I gotta put some freaking things into this. You're kidding me. So I need 320 chiral crystals and 160 like resins? What is that? Resins? Okay. 320 chiral, 160 resins. Ay, ay, ay. Let's at least have our daddy soda. But I'm not going to put our hats on. It's just a never-ending... I don't think we're going to be able to get to the I'm going to try to get to the paleontologist tonight. I'm not going to say no. But, like, this has been a gaff after a gaff after a gaff. Okay. I'll even bathe you. Take a shower. Technically, hairless cats are not hypoallergenic. Allergies come from the proteins in saliva. Hairless kitties still have the allergies. They just have the hair that spreads it. They just don't have the hair that spreads it everywhere. Is that so, Matthew Badoof? So, does that mean people can be allergic to the hairless kitty still? Gosh, that is sad. You grew up with a bunch of cats before you found out you were allergic. Oh, that's a bummer. You wish that you had the option to not immediately sleep when you go inside of a shelter. You hate sleeping, going outside to get the materials, sleeping again. Yeah. Please be the Santa Claus one. Oh. I think this is the sad one. Where he's like, yeah, he just sits there and drinks and stuff. I don't want to see that. You think that oh gosh, the hairless ones may not give themselves as many lickies. Let's see, because they don't have the hair to lick. But thank you for the update though, Matthew Couture. What is this like? Why does Hartman's Lab have this strange music? I should just hear his like funky tunes, his lo-fi beats to die to playing in the background. I don't think it should be ominous. It should just be like the girl from Ipanema, like bum, bum, bum. Hartman is currently dead. Bum, 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 beep, bum, bum, beep, bum, bum.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you for taking a rest. You're welcome, Jackie, even though you can't hear me. I'm giving you a thumbs up emoji in real life. And Purple Iron Fist, I will drink this water for you. Let's hope he's got some freaking resins. Oh, he's got hecka resins. Let's just take a good chunk of 800. Put it on my back. Slap that in the house. Okay. And since the cats aren't cleaning themselves so much, they require a lot more care. Oh, the hairless cats require a lot of care, I see. You're afraid you wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Can't even keep a plant alive for very long. Aw, beans. Do you think you could take some allergy medicine and go to a cat cafe and have a nice time, maybe? Oh, the Spanish flea. That is a good one. That would be very good. Alright, let's put some chiral crystals and these materials into the structure. So I can put my hat on, so I can get a backpack cover, so I can get a bomb, so I can deliver it to a paleontologist. Because of course it's like this. Wait. Oh yes, I think I have to contribute to it like so. Recycle the resins. Yes. And a butt ton of crystals, I think. Yeah, 300 sounds about right. Wait, excuse me? You can only take 300? I guess I have to upgrade that. This better be enough to make a backpack cover, please. Please. Present Mom, get out of here. Okay. Let us rest. I'm gonna listen to the Spanish Flea after the show. I know if I play it on the show, it's gonna get me muted. Skipping the rest. Skipping the rest. Okay. Making a backpack cover. Howdy, Buddha. This should be enough. I'm so mad it takes 320. Okay, this is something, at least. It's something. You know, it's not great, but it's something. I'm gonna put on my hat now. Well, I guess I'm gonna put on my... I can put the sunglasses on after we leave this. It's fine. Did I take my shower? I'm gonna make sure this man is clean before he gets out in the snow. Where the heck is the SD card on the Nintendo Switch? Yeah, it is underneath the kickstand. Unless you're using one of those OLED switches, then I have no idea. Let us leave. No cat cafes. Bummer. Allergy medicine barely puts a dent in your allergies. It makes it where you don't feel miserable, but you still have the effects. Oh, maybe with everyone wearing masks? Oh, yeah, you could definitely wear a mask around the kitties. Cat cafe sounds like a ton of fun. So maybe you can plan a future trip to a social distance appropriate cat cafe. Alright, let's get my Santa hat on so I don't look like a fool. Let's get my sunglasses on so I can look like an idiot. And, do I have my Johnny on? Got the Johnny on. Okay, we're good. Didn't I store some? Alright, where did I store stuff? Was it Hartman's Lab or my own private locker? I wonder if it's easier to get the OLED switch than the other two mythical consoles. Yeah, the Xbox Series S and the PS5. Maybe. I think that's a lovely idea. 30 minutes away. That's great, Alice. Look at that. That's brilliant. Oh no, the cat cafe run in your town is run by a misogynist? That stinks. That is a waste. Oh, there's my bomb. Great. Let's put that on the back. And we can load the rest of the stuff with it. Okay, I have 13 minutes. I don't think I'll be able to make it to the paleontologist. Do you think I mean, I'm going to be fighting ghosts along the whole way. I think it'll take me at least 30 minutes to get there. But we're like so set for it at least. I've got my backpack. I'm rested. I will change my boots even so it's like perfect. Oh, these are worse. Oh god, these are worse. Different boots. Wicked different boots. Do I seriously only have 2 pairs of boots? I will recycle the bad boots. Do you think I can make it, Alex? Because I'll try it if you think so. Okay, I have some good boots. Let's recycle these bad ones. And then we'll make another pair of goodies. Thank you, President Mom. Alright, let's fabricate one more pair of boots. Shazam. Let's even put it on right now. It's worth a shot. Worst case is I can save midway unless it's swarming with ghosts and then I can't. Maybe 5 to 20 minutes over if it goes weirdly. Okay, let's do it then. I'll save.
Thank you for your contribution.
We'll go do it then. Let me just save just in case I blow myself up. Because if I blow myself up, I certainly don't want to go back to having to make that rest stop. Hey, excuse me, what is that? What did I drop? Put that on my boot clip. What the heck? Weird. Okay. Why are we so close? That was so weird. Alright. Paleontologist time. Whew. Let's do the zip. Over here, I suppose. Then we have to walk out to Ghost Town. Now, maybe this is a better way to... Oh, ghosts. Guys, there's ghosts. Oh, no. Although, theoretically, I wonder if I could go this way. It would still be ghost. I wonder if it's, like, better to go... Well, there's a lot of cliffs. I wonder how big the ghost zone is, and if I should go paleontologist way or like around this way. There is a big crevice here. God, but the ghosts are so annoying. We should go to the geologist, I think. Alrighty. Let's get ourselves to our zip line. And make sure we're heading in the right way. In the heed the words of Ray Parker Jr. I am afraid of no ghosts. Except I am. I would not like to meet a ghost in real life. Does anyone here feel like they ever met a ghost? Like, have you ever experienced paranormal activity? Since we're getting to the end of the chat. End of the show. When I was a kid, I thought I did, but I think I just had like a sleep disorder. I think I've always had nighttime hallucinations, so. ABK, would you like to share? I would love to hear about it. I would love to hear about run-ins with ghosts. I find it very interesting. Oh boy, how do I get down without blowing up? Okay. Good stuff. Now let's be careful about where we zip. I don't need to waste time. Which line is pulsing? Okay, the line that is going the correct way is pulsing. You watched the new Ghostbusters movie. That's great. So you had a close encounter with, like, a cool movie, at least. I think this way is the way to go. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Maybe the other one would be better. Wait, am I going to mine or theirs? I'm going to mine, technically. Theirs might be a better way. So, Alice, you have a distinct memory of seeing a lady in a white dress with white hair in your house when only you and your mom were home with the cats. Pretty sure a cat stared straight at the lady and walked around them. That's fully spooky. And you went to Edgar Allan Poe's graveyard on a trip to DC back in the day in 2001 and you felt breath on the back of your neck. Oh, that was absolutely Poe. Just because he's such a prankster. That dude was like such a goofy hoaxster back in the day. He's like known so much for his horror, but he did pranks literally all the time, and I'm not even joking. I think I talked about this within this week, so I'll spare you from the Edgar Allan Poe was a prankster talk, but yeah, he was. He absolutely was. Oh, so maybe I didn't talk about it here this week. Baltimore's own Edgar Allan Poe, the prankster. He would write into the newspaper with hoaxes about, like, air travel, which was kind of just sort of either theoretical or purely balloon-based at that time. He would write in about, like, how he took a trip and stuff on his air balloon, and he would include such detailed stuff. Like, there's no reason it needs to be this detailed. But he would include, like, logs from the captain and, like, specifications of the very ship that he was flying in and stuff like that. And then he would go to the newspaper and stand on the steps and call everyone an idiot for believing in him. It's just like, why are you like this? You're weird. Why would you do that to people? That sucks. But it's also very funny. Okay, so I have this zippy boy here. There is a little guy there. That's very interesting. Let's plot our path. I think I can go like here to here, then here to here, and then maybe here to here. There's like a location there. What if we went around like this? What if we took a weirdo path like this? Keep on keeping on. Oh, likers get liked. And then kind of down that way. I don't know. I'm giving up halfway, but like this. Wouldn't that be interesting? Let's see what we can make of this path. It looks like the way that other people have gone. Alright, Pinecone, you spent the night at your aunt and uncle's house once in your preteens. This is dangerous because I'm absolutely not looking at the video game right now. I'm looking at your chat. Your cousin, you both woke up around 7 a.m., spent a minute talking about whether or not to get up for the day or go back to sleep for a while. You all decided to go to sleep. And the next time you woke up, the clock said it was 6:15 a.m. You both remember it clear to this day, know for the fact of what time's clock said. As far as you can tell, went back in time 45 minutes with no explanation why. Was it daylight savings? What if it was and you had no idea? Or what if it was ghosts that woke you both up in the middle of the night? Or what if you slept for 24 hours? Yeah. Oh dear, how am I going to get down this way? Oh my gosh, how am I going to get down this way? Can't burn my ladder so early. I should find a better way. You don't know what it was. You're not even sure it was a ghost. Okay. One time you thought your grandma was checking up on you while your face was in the pillow. You played sleep. Suddenly your head felt like it was getting pushed in the pillow. Whoa, forced down just for a few seconds. You got up and no one was in your room. This was like 4 years ago, and your grandma is definitely not fast enough to do that at 95. And no one else lives there. Whoa, chills. That's wild. That's so wild, APK. Suddenly your head felt super heavy. Decibel Den, it sounds like an alien abduction. Yeah, creepy. Either way, very creepy. Once you heard a dog's growling bark in the basement of a house where you lived when you were a kid. You didn't have a dog at the time. Ghost dog. A spooky ghost dog. What was it barking at? Or maybe shared dreams? Yeah. It was early enough technologically that clocks didn't change automatically. Oh, this was back in the day when everything was analog, yeah? I mean, you had digital clocks, but I think you had to roll them back. They didn't auto-detect, like, time zone changes and stuff. It was a ghost dog from The Way of the Samurai. Okay. Let's see where we are. Oh, I'm, not exactly going the way that I thought. I could go up here. This is, like, way too close to a zip line. We kind of want a zippy boy maybe around here or so. Let's keep curving around, though. You had another possible close encounter, but you're pretty sure it was sleep paralysis-induced thing. I thought I saw... The thing that I was like, it could have just been my sleep disorder, was like... Wait, have I somehow already burned through 1 meter of my stamina? That's wild. We're already down to the basic 4? That stinks on ice. When I was at my grandmother's house, when I was a wee lass, I thought I saw a candle. I thought something opened the door and there was a candle there. And I was scared, so I hesitated a moment. But then I got up in case it was like my grandma in the middle of the night, who was old at the time and not really able to walk very quickly without assistance. And I had gone to the door and there was nothing there, but it was warm at the door. As if there was previously a candle there. And then I never slept in that bedroom by myself ever again. You're realizing now that you have a lot of possible paranormal activities. I don't know if we should go this way. The happy baby is here, though. Good work, BB. I am going potentially the very wrong way. Now that you know where your micro SD slot is, you have no idea where the SD card is. Oh, bummer. That's rough. Now let's head on up. I took a wrong turn. You once did laundry and afterwards if your socks would match. Oh my gosh, definitely ghosts. Those are laundry ghosts. Or gremlins. Could also be gremlins, you're not sure. Yeah, let's take that other turn, shall we? I mean, I could go that way, but it really feels like they want me to go that way, and I super don't want to mess with ghosts right now. I feel like if I walk around the snow, then we won't have to deal with ghosts up in that weird way. Your mom told you once you had, of 2 separate encounters she had when she was almost certain. Oh, she was almost certain we're paranormal activity. Really? She told you of 2 spooky events she's experienced? You think you told me a while back in 2017 when you were driving to TwitchCon, you passed by a place in Arizona at night. You couldn't see more than 5 feet in front of you, even with their bright lights on. And the car's battery power kept cutting in and out. It was a brand new rental car. Yeah, that is very spooky. I don't trust this person's ladder. I don't think it's going to do a good job of being a ladder. Go see socks, but only individually. That makes a lot of sense. Why would they do that, though? What is it about the sock that the ghost craves? We're making it. We're freaking making it. I'm gonna sidestep these ding-dang ghosts in this video game. These ghosts won't even freaking know what didn't hit them.
There we go.
Perfect. Alright, I'm on track now. I can take a little turn down this ways. That's probably a decibel then. They're like, watch this idiot lick of the sock. I love being non-corporeal and not having to worry about my cold feet. Or what if part of being a ghost is having one cold foot always? And they're like, oh, I will find the sock that will make me no longer cold. Oh. Oh yeah, that would be great. If there's a beach out there that just has socks in it, and instead of showing up with dead fish and stuff, it's just a bunch of socks. Is this viable? It is viable, I'll tell you. Just want to make sure I don't slide on my butt and kill everyone with an antimatter bomb. I am not hitting our target, though, and that's not great. Ghosts love textiles, and generally smelly textiles. Okay, that makes sense. So her most recent encounter was probably a ghost. She heard knocking at the door, and through the door window, she saw her father. By the time she got to the door, the dad wasn't there. Turned out he had passed away not long before the knocking started. What? That's spooky! Chills! Chills down my spine. That's spooky. Too spooky. You can't tell me that. I'm about to go to bed, Alice. I think I'm gonna slip and fall on my butt on this. Although there might be one little strip here I could get over. Buckies. Okay, we're okay. Okay, listen, Norman. Turn your ass around. Climb this thing. Okay, that was terrible and I never want to do that again. I thought we were gonna blow up. Haven't told most people this. Most people know you don't eat fast food, and there's a reason. On the 23rd of December, it was 10 years without. Okay. When driving back from the dojo on December of 2011, you normally stopped off at a McDonald's for a burger, but you weren't feeling it. But you were going to go out of habit. From a fair distance away, you don't know if it was the light or the angle, but looking at the sign dead on, it was the McDonald's sign. But at the corners of your eye, the fluorescence behind the sign flash blue like ambulance lights, as if some divine being was trying to tell you something. Interesting. So it started, the lights looked like they were flashing, warning you away, you're saying. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh gosh. This is a bad scrape. This is going to be me blowing the frick up. This is so bad. I'm making a huge mistake here, but we're gonna do it because here I am. Ay, ay, ay. How do I get down from here? Jeez. This was a bad idea. All the way through. Let's just get down. Let's just get down and go around, you know, like smart people would do. I'm just gonna go over and around. Like a smart person would do. For a long time, there was a beach in Seattle where feet would show up. Turns out there was a serial killer in Canada who was chopping people up and dumping them. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Oh, I'm so close to Ghost Town. Oh, I hate it. No, I don't want to be in Ghost Town. Oh. I will avoid Ghost Town. The other encounter that happened to your mom was when she was a kid. There was a figure who looked like her father and she hugged it, but after she hugged it, she realized it was some kind of transparent and greenish tinted figure. What? And it vanished. Spooky. I'm gonna have such bad ghost nightmares. I had a nightmare last night that I was being chased by someone. So, like, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have ghost nightmares. I'm playing this spooky butt ghost game. I'm gonna be chased by a big red ghost from this game. Yeah, you were already concerned about your weight and possible heart conditions. And so you changed. You stopped going to fast food places after that. Is that so, Anubis? That's very interesting. It was a sign. Well, I'm glad you took it. Seems like it was the right message for you at the time. Alright. Looks like we're sidestepping them ghosties. This is great. This is so silly. I'm going so way out of my way. Just because I don't want to be inconvenienced by combat. But I'll do it, dang it. Have you really, Sam Porterbridges? Well, thank you all for making this trip easier with your scary ghost stories. You don't weigh much less now, but it is like 50% less fat. Yeah, now you're mostly muscle, right? Because you're training so much. You have to go print stuff out at a friend's house. See ya, Ren Shaka. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. This bomb delivery is... Well, actually, if I complete that sentence, just know that I'm going to complete it successfully in your honor. I'm afraid of getting put on a list if I say otherwise. If I phrase that differently, it sounds like the FBI is going to come for me. Wow, what am I gonna... I'm gonna eat a really nice dinner tonight, and I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Maybe some nice pasta. Maybe I'll have some nice pasta. Alright. Good stuff. Cool beans. You wouldn't mind being around some ghosts, just not greenish tinted doppelganger paranormal creatures. Yeah, that sounds very spooky. Now I thought I saw... I did. That's good news, y'all. Okay, where on top of the montaña was that? Was that this guy? Let's see. It is! That's great! So we should put a little guy around this area, you know? We should put a slingshot around here. I should have some Monster Energy for dinner. That sounds like a great way to get like a pit in my stomach. If I can make a structure here, I absolutely will. I feel like this would be a really choice place for a PCC. That is a watchtower that I do not want. There we are. Yes. Wait, that was connected to something else? Oh. Wow. Okay, cool stuff. Let's put it right up on here. Connects to both of them. Amazing. Yeah, so that's one directly from the, whatever scientist this is. From a Star Trek guy. It's straight from the Star Trek. Oh, the geologist, there you go. And also from Hartman's lab, the thing atop the mountain. So that's good. Nice stuff. Let's go to this structure here and get some stinko spray on this. So it feels like we're about halfway there. Nice and toasty. Santa hat is out. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I'm like probably not even halfway there. Oh my god. Can I save here? Should we press on and continue, or should I save and go raid somebody and go eat some dinner? The likely sleep paralysis induced fear encounter probably sparked your interest in cryptic stories. Oh yeah, like cryptids and stuff like that. Do you like SCP things? I find that's a big fascination these days. Most of the time when stuff happens to you, it just gets really hard to see, even though you have really good night vision. Maybe it disrupts IR frequencies, maybe. Save and dinner. I think that's a fine idea, Flynn. Let's continue this mission next Saturday. How about that? SCP stream when? Oh no, that will absolutely give me the worst nightmares ever. If I engage in spooky material, it's over for me. I'm gonna be way too spooked. Yeah, what food would you eat tonight if you were having dinner, Flynn?